Mic check. 1, 2. We're in. We're going to be doing the Ironteeth Achievos. That's a TV show. I haven't seen it then. I thought I've seen the movie, not the show. They did make a movie though. Okay. All right. So the challenge now is we have to finish this before the end of cycle 15. It's cycle 11. And we effectively have to get a lot of things done. We kind of want them working a little bit harder. They are going to be struggling for food and water a little bit. There could be a couple things we could do. Alright, looks like I might be able to remove one farmer from each one of these. We are chopping the wood, keeping that we slowed down on one of the planks. Maybe we slow down on the other plank as well. Because we have a little bit of vacancy right now. Most of which I think are inventors. And if the inventors are going, we should have 12 vacancy. Should make them work other jobs. Like doing building. So that's 2 jobs that we need. Water's a little bit okay. Drought's approaching. Alright, we should probably keep it topped off right now. One of the gatherers is chilling. The mangroves are low. So we should probably let the mangroves keep doing. Don't need them pushing for power while the wheel is running. It's not enough. Even with the wheel, we're barely covered. We have 4 wheels. So we're trying to build, we have a lot. We have 2, 3 wood workshops. We have 3 smelters. We're trying to get the final monument, the last one. And we're doing the achievement. You have to build that before cycle 15 ends. Sakatera, I see you over there. So the problem with that is that's a lot of resource. And the funny thing is you have to get the science to 20,000 science. So we had to rush the number cruncher. We have that pause and it's still not enough power. We have a little bit of the gears. This one's paused. But yeah, this is a little bit of a struggle. We do have a little bit of metal and treated, which is fine. This above 0 is okay. And then we are just going to be picking up scrap from here. It's going to be a drought. Maybe we put some floodgates here. I just don't feel like we need to. We already made a water reservoir right here to hold. It's pretty good. And the logic is pretty simple. We are literally just going to have this tank the water. We want to have a reserve, so we pause the pumps. And then during the drought, we'll probably want everyone doing everything. So the gears, we're getting to the point where we almost have enough just entirely. But the problem is that I think we're going to be slowed down on everything else. So let me run this way. We're going to bop this. And then I think we need to do another metal smelter. Yeah, we're going to have to. This uses gears, which is fine. I mean, I do need planks being made. We'll turn this back on. And then in 1.2 days, I guess we do pause this builder side. Back down to 13. 12 here. We're going to turn on all the scrap probably. Food's going to be fine. especially since we have a lot of berries. Eating the radishes at the kohlrabi farms. And then once we get the drought, we probably won't have enough power. So I need to consider maybe getting another wheel. It's only wood, so it's not bad. We have wood right now. And then I'm considering maybe even walling that off, but that's going to be where the bad tide goes anyways, so we don't really need to do that. Oh man, so after the drought, it's gonna be cycle 12. We're technically at 40%, 40%, and then this is like what? 75 almost? Does the wonder need power? No. I believe it does not. But yeah, I don't know if we'll get it in time. A little worried. Our bottleneck is literally going to be treated planks and metal blocks. We have the pine resin. Alright, the haulers are in. This guy's cutting the trees. 9-day drought. Alright, first things first, we're going to pause half of these. We'll keep 2 pumping because it's a long drought. So we will want to try to get water kind of regularly from that. Since we're going to have open jobs, we're going to be grabbing scrap. Berries are going to be fine. We have wood chopping right here that we could do now. This guy's not really doing too much. We'll pause him, turn on the wood guy. There's a little bit of oak right there. Yeah, so... Alright, so we want to have 12 vacancies. I mean, technically... There we go. 8, and then we turn on a builder. There we go. We don't need the science right now. And then maybe another pause right here. We're going to get the extra metal smelter. And then the planks are a little low. Let's turn this on. We shouldn't have the inventors being needed right now. Alright, so we're adding water. It should not be spilling on the side. And then we're just going to need to survive 8 days. Water slowly going down. We need berries to keep the population steady. We need water for everything in this game. Yeah, the science is on lowest priority. So these are the 12 that we would have. Oh, 2 are passed out. That's 12. Yeah. Okay, that works. Dude, 35. This doesn't look good, man. This does not look like it's going well. This achievement is actually kind of hard, man. I didn't realize it'd be like this. Alright, so without the wheels, we don't have enough power, right? Yeah, that's the problem. I am gonna chill out with the gears then. Because we don't really need that much right now. We do need to make more, but I think we have time. Right? Because we're technically another 300. Well, the big wheel in the back, right? This is the giant water wheel, so I was like, that's a good amount of power. But it's too late for that. Deconstructing, rebuilding would be a waste of time. Especially when we're kind of on a crunch right now. So I don't think we could actually do anything for that. The only thing I think that we could do might be like... Yeah, it's still not enough power. We're gonna get another push wheel. And then that's gonna be up to 12 again. Let's get the plus here. We are down to 1 treated plank and then 4 metal, 40 metal. Treated plank, it might be the bottleneck. Maybe we want to build another plank workshop here. But it's like, we got to get this up first. Okay. Still not enough. Everything we have is paused except for the buildings we need to run. Treated planks, treated planks. Food seems okay still. We're at 11 with 2 injured. Mangroves are being eaten ASAP. Oh yeah, they're cutting trees here. That's not bad. Alright, maybe have one of them on the... What are these? Oak trees. A lot of radishes. We're keeping up with that. Chopping the trees over here. Dude, that's achievements kind of tough. I'm hoping to get to 75, 50, 50 by the 5 days. We do have enough metal, but getting the treated plank seems a little bit rough right now. Water's going down. Are we going to survive? The water is going down in the tank. Reservoir is not large enough. I feel like, so we do get all of cycle 15 until the end of it. So we do get that. Still though, I'm a little worried. We're gonna pause one of the wood choppers here because there's only 1 tree. Oh man, bad water is paused. We're not making explosives anymore to get this done. The resources seem okay. We're still using a little bit too much power. Let's pause one of the plank machines. We're still at... Yeah, we're at like 50 horsepower. The fermenter is not on. Oh man, we're gonna run out of water soon. And then we have to hope this holds out a couple days. Dude, I don't want to do this again. This achievement's already kind of rough. I do know why if we fail, why we failed. We had a drought that caused a population wipe early on. We got wrecked. I got wrecked by a population from the drought. And then bouncing back took a full cycle. All right, 5 vacancies, not bad. If they're doing the science, that means we'll have them do the builder stuff. Everything is pretty good. The only thing that we could probably do right now is do some well-being stuff. Sure, let's get a lantern. Hopefully by the water is pretty good, by the storage is pretty good. The metal is looking very healthy right now. Alright man, wood workshop. We're gonna need it. Berries are looking great. Getting wood from that. Pause that. We might be better just microing this, but maybe not. We have a tapper on the pine resin. Keep that topped off because we don't want to have bottleneck of pine resin. And then we are chopping these trees, replanting them. Replanting the trees over there. Yeah, I think we will pause this guy. For now, we're okay though. Oh, it went up. Let's go. Building the decorations helped out. The water is gone. We're gonna pause the water so that we keep it here longer. Look at that. The waterfall here reveals some ruins and the cave. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. Some trees they'll be able to cut. Scrap is going up. You know what I think we would be benefited from? More haulers. 20 might not be enough. At the same time, maybe it is. Food's looking good though. Okay, 75, 45, 50. This is not good. This is barely halfway there, dude. This is so sad. We are increasing production. It's just, man, I feel like we're behind. And then with the additional wood treatment, we don't have enough power. We really need this wheel running. Another thing is that this scrap is going to be our scrap that we're going to have to grab when we get bad tide, because that's going to block this river. So we're trying to scrap onto this side as much as we can for now until we get a bad tide season, and then we have to go up to here, which is fine. It just means that we get less people scrapping though. Gears are going down because we're not running any right now. I mean, I guess we should, even at the low productivity. Can't let that go too low. As long as we keep up with the planks. 40%. Now, something weird, we could deconstruct one of the smelters and get gears back. That is going to be a possibility. We will be able to deconstruct one of the smelters and get some gears. I don't want to have to bank on that, but that means we should try to do treated planks and metal blocks first. Dude, we're at 1100 for the metal. It's looking really healthy. Hauling the oak tree wood. Chopping these. This is getting chopped. Pause. And then have this guy, because his storage is full. We need to chop that. Water's at 260. Alright, we can turn these on. Back up to 14. I could probably pause the other scrapper, get the water back. We're going to keep scrapping down there for now. We're going to need to turn on the water again soon. Another 5 pops. So we're going to have probably slow down on one of the builders. Most likely. $9.99. 75, 50, 50. There it is. And then we have 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, so the cycles do get longer as the cycles increase, right? This is day 25. So hopefully that means we have like 100 days. Okay, so now that that's back, we're gonna get water again. Let's go. Pause that guy. Get the water back. This is gonna give us power. And then once those turn on, we'll get a better idea how this is looking like. I think we're gonna get up to 2,000. That makes sense. Blueberries look very healthy, so we don't need any other gatherers, right? Yeah, so we could probably pause this guy. Blueberries are healthy because these guys are gathering. The blueberries and the mangroves. The logs. Oh, I never did the tree cutting area. Oh my god. He wasn't chopping trees, he was idling. Alright, food and water seem okay. Some people are thirsty, but we got the waters. 12. 4 injured, though, is the only thing that kind of sucks. Alright, this is giving us 600 horsepower. Pretty good. 1 gear, 1 plank. Alright, the water's back. We get wet fur. Cthulhu coming in with a 60 stream streak. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on, Cthulhu? I see you printing out the entire crew, dude. Are you gonna do Brawly to be like double the size of everyone else? That would make sense, man. Yeah, we have enough horsepower. Nice. He might do Brawly. He's gonna have to be huge though, man. He's gonna have to be huge. I don't know why the metal is so high up. Maybe we could pause one of the smelters. Did you paint Krillin? Dude, man, he looked like Frieza for some reason. Siatsu? Who's Siatsu? I do not remember that name. Piccolo looks tough, man. Like with the cape and all that. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we're at 14. Probably missing 2 haulers. We have more power than we needed. The little guy who flies. Oh. I know who you're talking about. He kind of looks like young Goku's like bastard brother. Like Kid Goku. Like he's that size. Is that him? But then it's like he doesn't look like Goku. He has a weird face. Is that him? That's him. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about then. Yeah. I didn't know that's his name. Dude, that's a minor character for you, man. I see you over there. We have 2 people here. 10, 13. But 3's injured. I guess we paused a couple other things to get the population back. Yeah, he hangs out with Tien. I know Tien, Yamcha, and all those guys. It's because you never see him in a fight. You never see him in a fight. At least, I don't remember the last time I seen him fight. Oh my god, you're gonna do the famous Yamcha pose? Feels bad for Yamcha, dude. In his famous getting bodied pose. Oh, I'm realizing. Huh. Okay. Ah, we're not topping this side off because the excess water is draining out this way. I just realized that. Wait, downstream depth is above. This should be closed, no? Is this wrong? It says downstream depth 66. This is 50. And it's above. Shouldn't this be closed? Am I crazy? Right, let's just close everything. Let this fill up so we fill up that side. And then have it just spill off the dam. Oh, that's spillage. Are we good, right? We good? Yeah, one time. There we go. Now we hold a little bit of water here. Just run off the dam. That dam's working though. Oh, floodage. Just a little. It'll drain out, it'll drain out. We will have to open the bottom though. We will have to open the bottom though, eventually. Alright, we have some people working over there. We'll have them build then, because we have a lot of metal. Oh man, my gears are going low. Let's get another gear, another plank. That should be the inventor, guys. 15. Berries are looking fine. The wood and the water needs to catch up. We're gonna slow down some scrappers. While it is scrapping well, probably want to do the bottom first. There we go. We have actually like good amount of water here now. Not bad. chopping these, planting those. This guy is chopping as best as he can and then getting hauled. This guy's trying to do the best he can too, and we're getting more trees again. The wood is steady. So we will pause both of these just to get a free labor. Let this guy work. One inventor, we'll just have him chop wood then. 3-day weekend? Oh shit, for reals? Is it MLK Day? Shout out to Martin Luther King. Shout out to Martin Luther King Day. That's the holiday, right? I want to say that's what it is. $1,100. Day 6. Another 6 days, we get another 100 maybe. MLK, let's go. Dude, this winter was very short. I like the cold weather. I'm kind of sad it's already going away. It already feels like early spring in January. Kohlrabi's a little low. We're gonna bump one of these guys into here then. Maybe these guys could be paused. Like, because this guy's chopping wood, and there's gonna be a lot of trees there, maybe we could pause the other ones. The wood supply is fine, it's just everything else. The power is barely covering 70 beaver power. Alright, 2 inventors right now. So we probably get the second kohlrabi guy back. Treated plank bottleneck, 200 metal blocks. That's very impressive. We're gonna pause. I mean, I don't need to. I think we could pause one of the smelters right now. Because, yeah, it's basically maxed out. Alright, we'll pause one of the smelters. And then we could turn on... All the builders are already open. Everything is maxed out. Getting more scrap would be the other thing to do. Treated wood should be fine. Alright, we're gonna build another hauling hut. Oh man. Maybe make more gears. We are a little bit behind on that, and we could actually do it right now, so it makes sense. Making the gears, making the planks. Water's still low, dude. I'm kind of impressed how much water we're barely positive by having all of these active. I'm kind of impressed, man. 16 vacancies. Oh, because we built the hauler side. Yeah, that could be on lowest. Well, second lowest. We don't want them on the inventors. All right, that just uses up all the labor. So we could argue 22, right? Is a sweet spot. That's these guys. It's pretty even, so I can't really be too mad about that. Looks like the kohlrabi's a little bit slow. These guys are harvesting as much as they can. Alright, maybe we get another decoration, because it seems kind of nice. Let's get a brazier there. Let's get a brazier there. We have a little bit of extra metal. And then maybe get the beaver bust. Alright, get some higher well-being would be not bad. Crazy thing is, I thought you could just build a laborer monument with 200 wood and get the achievement. You cannot just do that. You cannot just automatically just get that stuff. That's unfortunate. So we do want to do the scrap. Low key, I kind of want to do that. We pause that side. Double wood choppers here. Power's good. Water's barely getting positive, man. It's kind of insane. We're gonna need more water pumps. It's actually why we have this empty. We're gonna do another line of pumps here, probably. Maybe start pumping from the side. Probably not, though. We could also try pumping directly from the reservoir. "23 vacancies. Not good. Someone died. Yep. This guy died. We need the babies to grow. Alright, 1200. So that's what? 60, 60, 80? 60, 60, 80, yeah. 50% built. We have 200 metal waiting. It looks like we have a little bit too much metal right now, but it's like kind of good because that means we could deconstruct this later. Because we're not going to need 4 producing. And they have a lot of injured right now, which kind of sucks. And I do want to get more scrap because I think this is going to be a bad tide season. Eight more row. Let's go. $51. Treated planks are getting positive. That's a good sign. The production is looking good. All right, people grew up. Let's go. 7 passed out from getting hurt on the smelter all day. Couple more trees to chop. All right, Forster, pause, and we're gonna pop the tree choppers right there. All right, you know what? We'll let this guy plant that tree. Let these guys work. This guy's chopping the oaks. Drought, another drought. Okay, I guess that's fine. We just need a lot of water. Dude. We need so much water. This is insane. We don't have enough water? It's not like we increased our pop. What's going on here? Let's prioritize the haulers here. I mean, they're not filling up, so maybe we don't need to. Like, it's going up. It's just slow, dude. Feels bad. I mean, we had enough water last time, and then we filled this up properly now, and we're going to have a little bit of extra here. So maybe it's okay. Gears are kind of low, but I think that's fine. 18. Okay, so now we're positive. Yeah, every 6 days we get another 100 added across the board. At some point, we're probably going to just turn off gears because that's going to be at 15. Probably around cycle 13. And then hopefully that means they could just focus on the other stuff. Drought, though, does mean that we're not going to have as much power, which will suck. So we would have to turn off one of the smelters, probably. Do 12 metal blocks in here still. Alright, let's turn off one of these now. 200 in storage, dude. We really just got to move all that out right now. Alright, 200 horsepower. This wheel is giving us 314. Pi. Alright, we're gonna slow down on the plank. I could pause one of the wheels, actually. There we go. And then we'd be able to just do everything else. So let's grab the blueberries. This guy's doing his job. Alright, we'll turn on these guys then. Just get more wood. And then since it's a drought, we're just going to keep doing the scrap on that side. Food is fine. The mangroves are getting harvested as soon as we actually get it. So it's not really a problem. We could reach everything. We just need more harvesters, I guess. And then all the gears are on. Explosive is off. 2 smelters are off. Number cruncher is off. Once the drought hits, we'll have to turn on the wheel to make up for the power. Maybe even turn off another smelter so that the wood planks get the productivity. Dude, we're gonna hit 13? Soon, boys, soon. We have the resin. It's just doing the, wood workshops. This is going out, which is fine. We just need all the scrap right now. Alright, so water sucks. It really, really sucks. We're just gonna have to hope that we is okay. Are they gonna give us another 9-day drought though? That's not bad. We get more work time. We just have to kind of be okay with the waters, which we're barely getting there. The blueberries for food, 9 well-being, and immediately drop back down to 8. Alright, these guys are paused more or less because all the wood is chopped. We'll chop these down, get those guys up. This is chopped, that's chopped. Blueberries are good. Droughts are here. We will keep pumping because our water's low. We're barely keeping up. So we kind of just do it normally. Extra water here, though. Good news, everybody. We have a little bit more reserves this time around. We're roughly around 13. So that's what, 65? 65, 85? Drained. You know, putting sluices here might be the play. Oh, damn. Nothing in range. Alright, so that means we move up to here. Gotta grab that tower of scrap. Because of that, we gotta turn on the wheel runners. The Forester is paused. They work there, that's fine. Kohlrabi wouldn't be bad. Alright, we're gonna pause this guy. It's a little bit far travel, so it's like kind of tough for him. I probably should have like a connection here. Be a lot closer. It's just, I don't know if I want to build that now. 5-day drought. Water is still pretty healthy. So I'm going to say we are okay with everything still being used on the water pumps. People are hauling 12. And then we have 8 here then. Yeah, that makes sense. Couple injured. Dude, we're not keeping up with it. Maybe we pause another smelter temporarily. Just for the efficiency's sake. Because we have 150 metal. Still a little bit too much. We kind of need the gears to keep rolling, though. And then we have inventors running now for no reason. Alright. Let's build another power wheel. Like, what else can we really do here, right? That's going to allow us to get a little bit more wheel power. This is draining, which is fine. 4 days. Yeah, we could probably just leave everything running for now. These got built. We freed up those scrap guys. Backup scrap. These buildings unstaffed. It's funny. We're almost at that point where we might get the other achievement on accident. That's the funny thing, man. There's another achievement we're trying to do. Trying to get 200 population with no houses. You guys might be wondering, no one's sleeping in a house. Everyone's sleeping on the floor at night. Everyone's homeless, dude. Feels bad. We got the homeless colony. But that's, you know, we got to do it for the achievement, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. 14. And then we hit 13. I think we got it, man. I don't want to say that too early, though. But it feels that we're doing pretty well. Pretty well. Blueberries are getting pretty good. We're going to pause this guy because he's idle anyways. They're running the wheel. Scrap planks, haulers. How much are we at? We're provided. Okay. This is... It's not on, so... Demand... Okay. We have to see tomorrow. Water is good. Water is good. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit 14 before the drought ends. It's looking pretty nice. Somehow metal blocks is the lowest supply, despite being the highest resource we have, stockpile. $58. Now we just have to build it. We don't have to launch it. I don't know you actually have to like supply it with anything after it launches. Because I know the Folktale Wonder, you got to get extract and paper so that you could actually release the balloons. I'm not sure how this one's going to work. Water's still there. Looking healthy. 2.5 days. All right. Maybe we do another decoration. We do have the metal here. Do the statue. Planks. We have a lot of metal right now. Because the thing with this is that it's just going to help out with the beavers in general. So I feel like we should try to invest into that. Earlier the better. We are kind of ahead with the metal. So we'll do that. And then maybe turn on one of the other smelters. 5 injured. You know what we probably do want? More medical beds. My beavers are hurt. Okay, 18 is fine. Scrap is healthy. Statue's up at 9, baby. We're in. Higher well-being, higher move speed. Big happiness. Water's at 2,000. This is gone now, but we have 1.5 days to survive. We'll pause this. Let this go down a little bit. So that we leave the water at a healthy level. We should be able to survive 2 days without water. Let them event. That's fine. Power. Oh, I didn't get to see the power. Oak tree still being chopped. The wood is healthy. Gears are low, interestingly enough, but we're almost done with the gears, so maybe that's okay. 10 well-being, let's go. Yeah, the beaver sleeping on the ground is because no homes. Feels bad. Okay, this is gonna be wanting to be chopped soon. This is doing its thing. That's doing its thing. Dude, I'm starting to realize pine tree might be the best tree. Because of how short time it takes to grow. You could have like a certain size of trees, and by the time you finish chopping down the trees, the first one regrows in that 7-day period. Right? And then that's kind of like all you need. Small patch, constantly getting wood. Because it feels like while this is cool, this takes a while for the trees to grow. But when you do get it, it's kind of nice because it does take a while for the one guy to chop it. And this is almost already ready at 84. And he still has more tiles to chop. The pine, though, I feel like immediate. You get that. I guess it's how much plot size you have. But it feels like having a higher like tree type for the extra wood that you get may not be worth it. Just because it's like, as long as you get constant generation of wood from that one guy always working, I think you're fine. All right. Cycle 13, 14, 14, 14, roughly. We have the treated planks, you just have to deliver it. So 70, 70, 90, 95, 92, 92. All right. Drought ended. Have the water back. These inventors are off again, which is good. Okay, we're gonna get the wheel power right there. We are currently just enough. Okay, so with the wheel, we'll probably want to turn on the plank. We do have these people working there. Scrap is good. Oh, the floods. Let's do the wood over here because these are fully grown now. And then we're probably fine here. Let these trees grow. Basically move these guys to that side. Alright, power is positive. We could turn off one of the wheel runners. We could turn on the smelters again. It's not bad. 62%. This flood's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. This flood's kind of scary, because if this happens during bad tide, that is a bad time. Let's build that levee line. We have a lot of stuff for that anyways. All right. 13, we should be able to get up to what? 1,700 and then finish the gears. I'm hoping. Food is a little low. Let's turn on the berries again. Now everyone is on the inventors. That's kind of impressive. Alright, let's turn on one of the blueberry guys then. I guess we could turn on this guy again as well. Explosives, power wheel, but we're positive. Ooh, maybe not. Gotta get that efficiency. We need the productivity for the buildings to work. Okay. I feel like we might get a death wave from the old people dying soon. It also might be just because of how we increase the well-being, so the beavers live longer, but the production pods are still kicking in at the same rate. So since the beavers are living longer, our population is just naturally growing. And then we're getting more labor as a result. That's what it seems like. First day. Day 3 starts. We're going to be at 15 soon. Gears are going to be done. And then we could slow down on the gears. We'll probably just want like 1 or 2 being made so that it could just create into the stockpile. I don't think we're going to be using for anything though. This is May. Let's go. Just a little bit worried about some of the spillage. $16. So a couple of haulers. 17. Yep, people are dying of old age. I called it. It's fine. We're okay. All will be well. Berries need to climb back up. Yeah, the food's going down a little bit. I probably do want to expand out the mangroves out to this side. We do have the pathing here so that we could do like a staircase into a forester gatherer setup so that we could grow food here. I also wanted to add in levees on this side so that we could block away the bad water. So that we could grow mangroves all the way in. And then we may want to think about rerouting the bad water out this way. Because we could just double up and then have the water spill in and exit out that way. Because of how there's a cave here, I'm thinking we could just do a quick little dynamite zone. Sluice this area. And then that means if we have enough, it should just empty out, right? And it looks like from the math, it's just 4 wide that we really need. So if we could just do that and have it gush out here, we'd be fine. That might be later on, though, because we do have the other achievements to try to tackle later. $15 soon, boys. And then we could slow down on the gears. We actually have enough gears already. So we're going to pause gear workshops. We'll just have one running. That might mean we don't need to have 2 planks being made. Yeah, we'll pause one of them so we get a little bit more free labor. Yeah, maybe doing this makes a lot of sense. And we do that so that we could set that up. D-Mayor, coming in. 10 stream streak. Shout out to you, D-Mayor. How are you? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, how are you? What's good, D-Mayor? I see you over there. It is Friday, my dudes. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Alright, get the wood choppers here as well. 15, almost 66, 2/3 of the way. Spent much of the day reviewing other people's code, kind of exhausting. Oh, that's tough, man. Debugging, making sure everything looks good. And then even then, it's like, that's still a tough job, man. That's rough. When you do like a session like that, do you just be like, man, I want to go outside, stare at the grass? Been looking on the TV all day, on the computer screen. I need to go outside, touch some grass. You ever actually do that, man? You're like, man, I need to be in nature. Oh, it's really cold out. Oh, man, that's tough. The grass is ice. When the grass is ice, maybe not. Yeah, I see you over there, man. That looked kind of rough. Day 6, $1,500 all around. Productivity is through the roof. We could pop one of the wheels. A lot of free labor right now. chopping wood to keep up. Building some protection stuffs from the water. Grabbing the woods. We be doing the hauling. Inventors are rolling though right now. That's kind of impressive. All right, that means we're gonna get another hauling post in. All the gears are good. Let's go. 2/3 of the way in. We have 2 cycles to get this done, so we got to get 500 treated blocks in metal in that time frame. I will also consider another builder's hut. But yeah, turn on stream, watch a guy get 1 terawatt of power satisfactory. Sort of like touching grass. I mean, if you see him gather the grass, that's pretty fair. He's got to gather it, right? He's got to gather it. Now, of course, the thing that you do is just you hold down the E button. So I don't know how fair that is. But technically that do be the touching of the grass. $15 planks and metal. So I'm hoping this means that they're not hauling gears anymore. They could just prioritize other ones, and it's faster because we do have the stockpile now. So we get up, we're technically at 1700 metal. We just need 300 more. A little bit of a storage issue right now. Let's low that, max out, and then this is fine. So 12 and then the hauling. Yep. Alright, we still have a lot of wood, so we can probably do another set of levees here, just to protect us from the bad water when it comes. And then our scrap's very low right now. Okay, so because our scrap's low, we're gonna pause some smelters, because we can't even do the scrap anyways. And then that means we're gonna do more scavenge flags right here. Looks like we're low on scrap, but we just need to tear these down. Okay, over provided on power. Turn off another wheel, get some more labor. More haulers, more builders. Who's working on a nuclear waste plant. He's trying to use all the uranium on the map and then refine the wasted plutonium, then fixonium, and then the scale that's pre-done. Yeah, it is. Is he using drones? Dude, that's so tough, man. Nuclear waste and satisfactory is such a tough thing to tackle. It's one of those things that feels like it's oh, it's flooded? Wait, how is this flooded? I'm so confused. This is supposed to be in water. Oh my god, that was so jank. Trains and drones and absurd amount of belts. Oh man, that's a project, man. That is a project. Pretty impressive though. Dude, that's a lot of work. Hopefully it pays off. almost at 16. And then we're going to be at 1800 metal. Yeah, we're almost there. Just got to get more scrap. Got to get more hauling. Got to protect us with the waters. If bad tide comes, we're going to have to drain everything. Man, Satisfactory is one of those games, man. I feel like the early game is my favorite part. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the factory aspect isn't as exciting for me. It's cool, we could do it. I just don't get the satisfaction that I get from like open world exploration and like getting hard drives. You know what I'm saying? Like the movement in the game is like the best part of it to me. Like the funnest part of the Satisfactory is the movement. Doing the crouch jump, hovercraft, float, float, float. Exploring, jumping over mobs. I don't know, man. Because later on, once you get to the more like intricate stuff, I lose a little bit of like, what am I saying? Dopamine rush? I don't know. It doesn't feel as rewarding as doing the other stuff for some reason. I just realized Mama's in a bad spot. Put him in the corner. $16, $12. We're at technically 1800 metal, and it's just treated planks. Gears are slowly stacking up on the single building that's there. We could turn on another gear building, so might as well. We got the extra haulers and all that. Nothing to do in range. Ah, nice. So the lumberjacks, you are done. Our wood is very good. We might be able to pause on this. Waiting for this guy. Get chopped. Alright, another 4. And then we shouldn't actually have to worry at this point, because it should just flow out. But we'll build this out. Another thing we could do then is to do the water drain system here. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. We do it like that. Yeah. I guess we could turn on the planks. We will need a little bit of that right now. Drought, okay. That's fine, I guess. We have a lot of water, and we could potentially start doing a second res on this side. Not that we would do anything here, though. Maybe we could do a water pump system. Which makes sense. Getting some more water here wouldn't be bad. And then have it over here is where we grab it from. And then we could just suspension bridge going across. That could be the play. So we get to the mines there later. Drought, though, does mean we lose a little bit of power. So we will need to have the power wheels back on. Right now, we're providing. Alright, so we're waiting for the trees to grow. 16%. 96. Alright. Berries, trees, Forester. Those guys don't need to be on. This guy's still doing his thing. These guys are doing their thing. Pause. These are grown again. So, unpause. Ooh, 199. We have enough pine resin, I think. We should be able to get another harvest soon. Right. Get the stairs, get the levees. We'll do that one, and I think we'll probably do this one. We'll need to probably do the triple sluice. Contamination death feels bad. Yeah, the water should be fine. The last time we had a drought, we were able to keep all the pumps running, and it was not a problem. Now I'm thinking we might want to add another layer here. Maybe even bop the top level levee and add another sluice up top. Just to top off the top layer. Because we already have this layer, right? And all we have to do is kind of demo this to extend it out. Right? That wouldn't be bad. Beavers are bored, they could do that. And then this stays the same. We do the platform here then. And then we'll be able to walk this way. Store a little bit more water is not bad. And then the other thing is maybe we add this so that we store more water in here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, stairs are in. Let's build that out. Almost 17. Treated planks, pretty much there. We're at 1830. Scrap is kind of healthy. Let's turn the metal back on. Let's turn on one of the wheels so that we actually have enough power. Missing 2 guys right there. So cycle 15 soon. Dude, we're cutting it close, man. We really are. We gotta get this built before the end of cycle 15. So we do get cycle 15. It's just that, you know, it's really close, man. This kind of reminds me of like Carnivore, my first time in Oxygen Not Included. Realizing that it's like, man, it's actually, I might get it on cycle 99. The worst thing about this is that they're going to finish supplying it, and it's going to take a little bit of time to finish the build. That's the crazy thing. Now, also, drought's good. That means I can keep doing the scrap over here. And that's how we're getting our metal anyways. Planks are healthy. Wood is all-time low. Okay, but they finished the levees. They finished the levees, so... Ah, man, I do need the wood, though. I mean, we're chopping it here. I guess we could turn on the oak tree again. That's, what, 240? We're almost good with the metal. It might be wise to pause half of the scrap like that. Drought's in. We're gonna need the other wheel on. Water's gonna be fine. We're having this fill in, and we're gonna keep these pumping. Maybe we'll turn off 2. A little bit of power balance. These are chopping and planting. We'll go back to here after these are done. Blueberries. The food should be fine. Pop keeps growing though because of the well-being keeps going up. They're going to lose wet fur, so our well-being is going to go down from 11. I kind of want to build the sluice gates now. This is the time to do it, if any, technically. And I want to be able to walk into here. So we're going to leave this open so that we just walk across. And then we'll build these setup. We're probably going to want a levee here. We're going to prioritize this because otherwise they're not going to build that until after they finish the wonder. And then it's getting the treated planks. Dude, I'm worried. We have the metal. It's literally just the treated planks. Those treated planks have been running. We have the pine resin. We have the planks. It's literally just trying to make sure this is good. Is everyone running the wheel? Too much. Okay. So gear could be paused. Still not enough. We do one smelter pause. Barely. Okay, so productivity is close. Maybe that means one of the sawmills. Alright, we should be better now. Oh, the downtime from the hauling? Maybe. I mean, that's fine. I think ideally we get to 1800 above in this time period of the drought. Water's fine, food's fine. We get more blueberries where we can have some harvested if we really need it. Oh, they finished this. Damn, that's fast. My beaver's coming in with the speed. Alright, so this is... close when the contamination is above 0. Is that what I have here? Yeah, above 0. And then on top of that, we are going to do floodgate. We do a 4 floodgate. We should be able to build from the staircase side. And these are just wood and planks. Which I should be okay with. The logic with that is that we're not needing the wood. We need the planks for treated planks. I guess we need logs for the smelter. But like, we should be fine with that. Okay, so these are going to be active again. My kitty cat's awake. Shout out to Mamba. He's going to the window, get some sun. Y'all know the kitty cats. They love sunbathing. I've seen the houses that have like this weird outdoor patio extension. Where it's like a plastic roof, plastic walls, maybe something like that. And there's a lot of natural light. And a lot of people have like just pictures of their cats sleeping in the sunlight. I've always thought that was pretty cool. All right, technically we are at 1900 metal. We have 50 here from the smelting. And then all of these are chopped, so these guys are paused. We're balancing the unemployed and the vacancy on the inventors. So it looks bad because it shows 10, but then it's like they're doing science if that's the case. Needs power to operate. It's nighttime. I see. We need to get to 1800 plus in the next 3 days, please. Treated planks, metal blocks. Dude, it's taking forever for them to just haul the metal. I don't know why. This number is the lowest despite being the highest. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Oh yeah, this is a great time to come into here to build the levee setup that I wanted to do. We just don't have the wood to pull this off yet. We have trees though. Everything's pretty good. I guess we could set it up. All right, and then we need the levee over here. This is gonna be at 6 to 5. We'll do 80. We'll raise that up if we want to play around with that. Chopping trees, chopping trees. 15, 12 here. Power is barely good. Planks are healthy. We're making a little bit of gears. Tree to planks. We have enough for 1800. We just gotta haul it in. I think we're gonna cool down on the scrapping then. Get some additional labor. A lot of injured beavers is the thing, right? That might be like a whole house of haulers. Dude, this is gonna be close. Goodness. Oh, man. All right. The funny thing is that once we finish that, we could probably get the other achievement really fast. The other achievement is get 200 population without building a single house. And you might notice that there's no housing. Everyone sleeps on the floor. Like how a beaver does in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that bad, right? Beavers sleep outdoors anyways. No shelter. Sad times. Beavers naturally sleep outdoors, right? There's no problem there. Totally natural. Totally normal. All right. 2 days, roughly. We're already at 1800. If we could hit like 1850, 1900, that'd be amazing. 12, 9, 21. That's what? Random jobs? Is it because of the metal smelting? Probably. Alright, we're gonna pause one of the smelters. It looks like we might not have enough medical beds. Let's get these built. 9 injured. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. We have 1 bed short. Yeah, exactly 1 bed short. You gotta build a couple more. 1800. Still have a day left. This is looking good. Resin's keeping up. I'm happy we built that second storage. Wood chop, wood chop. Ooh, we gotta chop these down. Boop, boop. All right. 12 free. People are no longer being injured. People are growing up. Oh no, died of old age. Oof. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, so we're chopping the trees. Oh, this got built. Let's go. Okay, so we want to demolish this. And then we want to build more levees. Now, the reason why we want to do that is because we're probably going to have the water spill into here, and then we're going to have to carve open like a little spot right there. So this makes sense. Let's try to loot the stuff, get some planks, get some wood. $18.50, more or less. 80%. Not bad. So we got the hauling done. Okay. It probably makes the most sense to do this area right here for the spillage, because we don't want this pulling up to here and it gets to the level where the levee is. We gotta have to have like a little opening for the water to spill out. We might even do a 2 deep setup, but that's gonna be later because I don't want to turn on the explosives yet. Drought ended. Let's go. Still pumping the waters. This is dry, but we're fine. 2 pumps are off. I guess we turn these back on. 6 to 5. The lumber's coming back. Let's get another levee in. Yeah, 1850 more or less. It's just the treated planks. We have enough metal. We actually do. Scrap is actually pretty healthy now too. Let's pause 2 of these. Smelters. We have 2 running. Power is way over provided, so we probably close one of the wheels. Still over provided. We have no vacancies almost. That's insane. Yeah, with now that's running, we turn off 2 of the wheels. Build another treated wood. That might be what we need to do. Let's demo this. Just to guarantee we get it. That's the only thing we don't have enough of right now. We'll keep 1 smelter, 2 smelters running. They're grabbing the ruins still. The walls are up. Everything's looking good on this side. We will bop the pathing here so they don't go into the waters. And then, yeah, we want to have that 2 level. Damn, look at that, just reverberate. Oh, spill. Dude, what the heck? Okay. Oh, the flood. Not like this. I am not a smart man. Alright, man, we go to the 50s. This is effectively a dam. God damn. Flooded. No. My mangroves are not going to be growing for a while. We have to wait for this to dry. That's so sad. There's no way to actually pump out of here. I mean, they could still harvest. Oh man, this didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. You know what that means? I gotta add a 2nd layer of levees. Because I'm being greedy. God damn it. Three unemployed. This is real. We have almost no food. Okay. So that probably means we need another farmhouse. Yeah, this is fine. We can't harvest everything, but we'll take this. This is going to be harvesting. Well, planting. These guys are going to want to harvest. Dude, 19. Oh my god. So once we get enough treated planks, we're good. Yo. And we still have 15, cycle 15. I think we got it. I don't want to count the chicken for the hatch, but it looked pretty good. Alright, man. Just because we... Oh, yeah. Pick up the loots. Start getting some explosives. Bad water pumpage, maybe. Whoa! We grabbed so much of the waters. I mean, we have the labor, right? That's why. Scrap's going down. Let's turn both of these back on. We have a lot of excess labor right now, which is why we're doing it. Tree cutting. I guess we could turn on the berries right here. We're losing food because this is flooded. God damn it, man. And we're not keeping up with the harvest, so I'm thinking like adding more fields don't do anything for us. I do think we need to do the mangrove setup on the side. That's probably what we do after we finish the levee wall. Alright, the metal is good. We'll probably have enough treated planks by the end of cycle 14. Hopefully we don't have to launch it, because I don't know what it is that's the requirement for that. I don't know if it's just being made we're good. I'm hoping it is. It also said by the end of cycle 15. That better not be a lie. And that I only have like end of 14. Alright. This is going up. We need 72. Okay, levee got built. We should be able to reach that. 6 vacancies, that's fine. Alright, we'll just have the scrappers do the scrap. We don't need the inventors doing the inventing. Why is this saying... Oh, nighttime, no demand. Yeah. 553. Okay. 42 more. It's looking nice. We're almost done with the metals. We have explosives. Okay, so that means we could start doing the explosives here. We want a 4x. These do want to be priority after we finish that. I have no storage for explosives. I will need that. I guess I can make one. Warehouse? Yeah, warehouse explosives. We'll do that here. We have logs. Okay, these are growing again. Pause, pause, pause. Those are going to be active. This is one at a time. Should be fine. That's one at a time as well. The birch is naturally spreading here if we need some excess wood. And then this was because if I needed backup pine resin, I wanted to keep that there. Dude, 79, 76. We're barely catching up. But you know what? I think we're good. Oh, man. Metal's almost there. 1999. Back in the days. That's when we were worried about Y2K. 2000. All right. Just a little bit more. No one got stuck on the other side. Or we do that, and then we could do this. $80. We is so close. Oh, they're finally building out this platform that's not prioritized at all. Looks like they might be starting to do the blueberry patches. We're going to put a path there just so that they don't have the blueberries randomly growing out. $86 to 12 more. We have enough resins, right? It's 1 to 1. Okay. We'll probably want to get a contamination barrier once we can. That's probably going to be what we want to get. Prevent the stuff from bopping us if we can. Dude, 85. So we got to build this. That's the thing that kind of sucks. We got to build it out. Dude, we got it. We got it. Okay, cool. Let's go, boys. Power is fine. So, yeah, we got it. We got it. Next nighttime, we're gonna bop 1 wood shop, 1 wheel. Because right now, we're not really gonna need the power. We're still gonna let the scrappers scrap. Dude, 4 more, man. 4 more. We have it in stock. Check the inventory. Alright, we will want this here. Alright, they're able to start putting in the dynamite. We're gonna have to bop that spot there, though. Get this little river opening. I'm also considering putting a staircase and having like a deep 2 right here, so the water flows out a little bit smoother. We could also wall this up here to prevent the bad water from spilling in too close, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Oh my god. They're actually just inventing at this point. Oh, I should have turned that off. Okay, so now... ++. Just build, boys. Just build. That's all we could do. Just build. We're actually harvesting the kohlrabis. Oh, man. Alright, so... I probably bop this and this, and then probably this one, because we have 3 treated plank shops here. We could replace this, we could replace the wheel. We don't need the wood yet, so I do think we do this, though. Haulers could be hauling. Haul up. And nighttime, nighttime. Here we go. Looking good, looking good. 88%, no drought or anything yet, dude. We're doing it, boys. We're actually gonna get the Achievo. This has been such a struggle, though. I will say. Alright, now the explosives means that we keep working on this. We do need more foods. We should probably get that started right now. So what makes the most sense is doing the... probably up here, dude. It's kind of crazy. We do something like this. And then we could literally just dynamite some space on here. This probably makes sense. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then we need to start getting some more additional water pumps. Yeah. So, here. Dynamite when we can. Otherwise, everyone's building this. 91! 3% built per cycle. I mean, day. So in 3 days, we'll get it before 15. Alright, so we don't need that much treated planks. We just gotta store everything at this point. Where are my haulers, man? Move the goods. What are we doing? Power's good. Dynamite's being made. They gotta place the dynamite. Bad water we have. Oh man, the hardest achievement. Alright, looks like we're almost gonna get these back, or calories are gonna balance out again. I accidentally flooded them when I flooded this. That also makes me think maybe we do want to add another layer here, because it seems like the problem is that the flow is a little bit too high. I probably am better off dynamiting this layer, and probably on this side completely. That way it flows out here smoother, and then going down this way it's not as bad, maybe? We'll have to see. This is our bad water dump, but eventually I think we're going to try to do a bad water dump on up top. We just got to figure out where's the ideal spot to dynamite into the bottom and do it during the drought. The thing would probably want, though, to get is centrifuge. I'm also impressed. How come no one is picking up the loot? It's going to disintegrate. We have storage. Alright, it's nighttime. Yep, 3% per day being built. 2 more days. They're probably going to announce that we're going to get a drought soon. Or a bad tide season. Extra day. Okay. That is one of the things with the cycles. The longer the cycle, the better it is. I think we do add the additional layer here, though. It feels like it just makes a lot of sense. That way we'll have fertile land on that side. Wouldn't be bad. All the builders are building. No vacancies. Nothing weird going on. Is everyone just building this? So nothing else is getting done? No way. Is that what's actually happening? But the haulers should be hauling, no? How come all the stuff is on the floor chilling? Yeah, our planks and metals is just off the chain right now. Pause. Resin's not keeping up anymore. Okay, this side's done. We move over to the side. Start chopping those trees. Nine, 7. Only 3, like the dynamite's being made at least. So like we'll have it when they're ready to build. Now, if they do make us have to launch this and there's some sort of resource cost, I'm hoping we're ready. I'm a little worried about that, but we'll see. Yeah, extended cycles. It's looking pretty good. Alright, we will want that again at some point. And then we will want to get down to here so that we could do the bad water filter. The good news is that this is too deep, so we do get a little bit of leeway. It's not bad. $9, come on. Hear the steam sound. Boop boop. Boop beep boop. There it is. Rush the monument. Achievo. Let's go. Treated planks and berries. God damn. We're pausing this. So launching it is also an achievement, but I don't want to actually spend the resource on that yet. Oh, we did it. Okay, so that was the only thing that we could have failed. That was the only thing we could have failed. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Now that that's paused, they're building the other stuff. We're gonna get the mangrove set up. Contamination barrier. This is what I want. What is this? Bad tide. That's fine. All right, treated planks will be used again. It's all within reach. You just path out here. Doing the dynamite. All right, so the bad tide has a thing we have to do here where we have to, this sucks. This kind of sucks, but I need to basically flood this. It's going to be a lot of water. We have to empty this out because the bad water is going to bop us if that mixes and spills in. So I want to empty this out now. All right, the flood wasn't too bad. This is going up right here. We basically have to let this just drain out like normal. Okay, that also means that scrap beavers are going to be paused. Y'all could go back to here though. And then this should be fine. Ooh, dynamite. Let's go. Just to be a little bit extra, we'll add another layer here. Get the irrigation barriers to stop the stuff from coming through. We will want that. And then we'll probably have to put a platform here instead of having the staircase. All right, let him work on that. There's a levee here. We do want to do this as well. We should be able to build both of these. And we do have the wood for it. So the bad water is going to exit out this way. And it shouldn't be as long as a drought. So we're not really too worried. We just have to make sure the beavers aren't crossing the bridge right here now. And then let's go. Forester. basically everywhere. And then this is gonna be... Yeah, if anything, we might want to get a staircase up here with another dynamite. And then we would want to get 2 gather flags here. We're not going to have those turn on yet. But then this is going to be mangroves. Now, the additional water, because we're going to do that project, I'm going to assume that we're going to be able to just grow everything here. We're going to run water somewhere else. This is going to be able to gather everything, and then this side does the other half, yeah. Okay, just trying to get the contamination barriers set up. Gotta do what we gotta do. Dynamite's almost ready. Alright, the metal is maxed out, so... Alright, let's turn this on. This could be paused. This is free wood. We're gonna demo this, because we're not gonna need that. I'm also gonna demo this wood workshop and move the metal back in. We have 3 treated planks, so I'm just gonna bop one of them. This one's also gonna get bopped. We don't need more than 2 right now. We have way too much. Looks like we hauled all the goodies though. Let's go. And then yeah, maxed out on the metal. We can't do anything. So I'm probably gonna bop this and keep that one on. And we're gonna bop these 3. Pine resin's gonna be made. We're getting wood. Contamination barrier is probably leaking through this tile. So once we do the dynamite here, we should be better. Pause, pause. If I want a staircase here, that's going to be why we have that open. Maybe an extra gatherer wouldn't be bad. And then we're just going to need to stop the bad water from leaking through this way. So we won't grow at all. It should be good. Okay. So I do think on this side is a flow issue, but we're going to wait before we do anything. We could do this. Do that. Alright, bad water's flowing out. No one's going to get sick. It's just going to go from blue to red. No one's going down there. Just let it rock. Alright, golden. 5 days. We'll handle that. This is gonna last long enough. Nice. This is done. Let's bop this. Let's bop that. It's all of that for now. That small path for better flow, I am considering. That also means we get bad water seeping in. Either way, we're probably fine to do that later. So we need to do a irrigation barrier, and then we're gonna do a platform on top. Alright, grabbing the mangroves. Turn this guy on to help out. We are going to need so much water. And then I think what we need to make now is centrifuge. So this is done. This is done. Grease, control, number cruncher, centrifuge. Okay, so power up here is not bad because we already get it. So that's like not bad having it right here. This is probably where I put it. This is pretty good. 5 unemployed. Wow. We'd have that guy there then. That's paused. Scrap it over here. That's getting built. Oop, these levees. We're going to add the new height level to this. We do the 2. We do the 1s. We're going to pull that back. And then the one thing I probably do want to do is demolish this. And then we probably want to get a staircase there. Here to go up. We're going to grab this staircase. It uses treated planks. Let's wait for this to be built first. Gonna need all the mangroves. Alright, this is clean because the contamination barrier got set up. I'm considering whether or not I'm gonna need it here. We'll see. Just in case we want a staircase this way. Alright, good stuff. This is clean. Dynamite, stack it up. We have extract now, so we need a storage for that. Probably put it on the side. That's gonna help us with the advanced breeding prod. Oh no, this is just treated. I thought this needed extra. No, it is. The nutrients are berries and extract. Okay. We are gonna have the largest berry area. Gonna have to grow all the berries. Also, this dry land kind of sucks. We need to get some water over here. I don't know how I would do that, though, is the thing. We probably want to think about setting this up next, though. Do you want that? Let's set up the extended water res on the side. Let's do these 2. Double levee. Spiral stairs. And then from here, we'll be able to climb up and just build this out. This side, though. We want to prioritize that side. So we hold more water, basically, for droughts. I'm thinking, though, why not extend it out further? Along this line, maybe. That's probably fine. We'll eventually do the large water hole. It'll be okay. Still grabbing a scrap. The bad water is bopping us a little bit. So the extract also allows us to do the big dynamite, which is probably what we wanted. Power is pretty good. We probably turn on the number cruncher again. Let's slow down on one of the smelters. Treat it 1, 2. Planks, gears, pine resin, dynamite. Looks like we would be benefited by having a bad water storage, a larger one. And then I probably also want to get the largest water storage. Got to use some of the materials. I just got to pick a good spot for this. For now, we just keep what we have. Okay, it's going to be after this is done. All right, so here, here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Okay. How do I mark this? Damn. How do I, like, be like, this is the spot? Alright, so this is perfect. Feeding into it from right here. I think I was one off. Is there a way to mark underground stuff? That's, oh man. That's basically what we would want to check out. Because I want to crack it through this cave so that the bad water spills down this way. And then we set up the wall to prevent that water from being an issue. And then we just have it drain out here. Which is already very low, so I'm not really too worried about it. I just don't know. Oh, no. Me going through here to build that. Oh, I don't have medicine. Decontamination pods. We have extract. Okay. This is power based, so we just put it here. Ah, I didn't realize. No, I got my beaver sick. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, man. That's my fault, though, man. I'll be real. 100% my fault. Got to damn. Food's getting... This contaminated? Wait, is this bad water? Is this... Wait, how did this get bad watered? How? This is clean. That's the only way water gets in here. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's red water. Hold up, man. How did this get contaminated? But then the water line is clean? We had the oh, did it spill? I never opened the dams. Yeah. Oh, dude. And we had a spillage. Oh, what a travesty, dude. What a travesty. Oh, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, man. Really do be like that sometimes. Damn. You hate to see it. You really do. Yeah, what happens probably this spilled over a little bit. I don't know how though, because it looks like it's flowing. And that's why we have 8 contaminated beavers. Get to the pods, boys. Get to the pods. Heal yourselves. Oh, dude. Feels bad. Dude, that's so weird. Your little pole in the middle is red. Alright, now we allow this to stockpile again. That's unfortunate. Alright, maybe we could line it up this way. So it's here. Right? So this is here, extreme edge. Yeah, so that is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. So not here. Okay, that means we got to do sluice gate. We could probably get away with a levee on the corner. Probably double levee, makes sense. And then we do the sluice gate here. And then the play is probably here, 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 here. Which means this shouldn't be a sluice gate. We run the double. Run the hold. And then probably do the gate here then. So that means maybe not this. We want to dynamite these to get it started. I do need to get up to there, so we're going to need a staircase. We do want to walk. Alright, so we got to do all that. We'll be fine. No, man. They don't think be like it is, man. Alright, let's pause one of the workshops. They're getting healed. A little bit of flood, temporary floods. It happens. We do the high priority system there. This is ready. We have to build these out before we actually finish all this. Alright, new sluice system is going to be kind of cool. So this is contamination above. So it's basically this one. And then always open. But if it's contaminated, we close it. This is below 1. It opens. That makes sense. And then this allows us to hold the water here. These are all available again. We don't need the inventors right now. Okay, we're doing more levees here. Get the water storage increased. That does mean I'm probably going to have to add a levee here, which is fine. I mean a levee, sluice gate. So to be safe, I'll probably want to do it like that. No, I probably can't. I'm also probably not too worried about it. Let's just bop it. Water spillage, let it flow out the other way. Please don't flood. Okay, never mind. Let's just open this. We grab the sluice gate here. We could walk on top. And then we want to prioritize this. This is going to be something we want to work on too. So it's not really too bad. We just want to do this first. A little bit of flood. I think we'll be fine though, because that kind of controls it if it fills up too much. Alright, so this forester doesn't need to be there. The mangroves, you want to go all the way. Let that guy work. These is going to need some time to grow before we get fruit. We want to get this done. No planks. Turn on the plank machine. There's another achievement for that. 200 planks in a day. We're probably going to want to do that at some point. 9 contaminated. Yeah, it's constantly these guys going into here, I think. They're trying to heal. These are going to be auto close. Bottom is auto open. Okay. We could still reach. Yeah, we can. Got the walking path up here. This is getting worked on pretty well. Yeah. Can we build the sluices now? You can't have it face the wall. Okay. Dynamite's at 25, so pretty good. One, two, three. So how much is this? There's no 12. Huh. Hopefully the 4 is going to be enough, because I'm hoping that's fine. Okay, the forester should be good. Everything should be planted, so we'll just pause them. The food is still bad. So this is going to be just bad for a long time. Bad water got in, so the mangroves are not the business. And then the problem with this is that it's probably going to be, it's probably going to die from flooding. So we have to add water to thin out the bad water, because it's going to evaporate. But then at the same time, it's just going to be contaminated for like the long term. All right, we're probably going to need to do something like bop the pathing here. While grabbing the mangroves is priority, that should stop them from going down, and just do the blueberries. All right, this sluice gates is good. We go back to auto. Have that stack up a little bit of waters. These are just going to be closed, and then it's just going to spill from the dam. Okay, terraforming. We do double dynamite. We're going to put that there. Yep, it's prioritized. Get that one done. That's waiting. All right, so eventually this is just going to be clean water. And it's just going to be topping off the bottom layer. Now the problem is that we'll probably want a sluice gate somewhere here, probably here, that we control flow at. This probably makes the most sense because we want 2 tile high, because we need to put a dam on top probably. Because we're going to want to hold the water as much as we can, but this is just going to be releasing. And then we're going to probably start pumping the water from this area, which probably means I get rid of the blueberries. Though I do know that this is probably going to be what we want to get done first. Okay. Then we do that after the dynamite. Alright, so this is just releasing water. Closing when the contamination is above 1, above 0. We should be fine. So we got the achievement. This is good. Swimming in water, but they're thirsty. Classic beavers. Extract is something we don't have a lot of, it looks like. I mean, you know, the contaminated beavers are doing the thing. Good news is the number's going down. That's 6 instead of 9. And then a lot of people doing the scrap job. 180. So the achievement is getting a 200 without building a house. I do think we do this. And then we do the sluice gate here. Levy setup. Now we do that. Now we do this. We're gonna need to put dynamite here so that the water could flow out. If anything, I might even want to do another row behind it. Now that we don't need the pine resin as emergency, that's probably good. No depth close. It's contamination. We'll do 1%. Okay. The pathing is just to prevent the trees from sprouting here. Oh, it's right here. Grid lines. I see. Alright, scrap looks like it's maxed out. Pretty good. That's kind of expensive. We'll eventually want that, though. 3 contaminated. Let's go. It's going down, boys. It's going down. Nice. Then we're going to want triple. We're going to need to do that. We should have the dynamite. We just don't have the extracts. I guess the good news is that once the contaminated beavers are done, we could just do the single one for the one guy that's not doing well. He's still going in? Dude. Damn, dude, for reals? Watered and healthy. The water just kind of jank. Alright, we'll do the 3 still. Because we need the extract to do the dynamiting right now. Oh, and that means my levees need to continue. We need to get the increased water storage. That's the reason why we did that. Once we get these 2 in, we could build out the swim. Alright, so all this will be green space. We may want to do something weird. Dynamite a zone and then tunnel through to pull water more inland from here. That wouldn't be bad. go. Trees are grown. Waiting for the fruit. Contamination barriers looking all right. I am thinking, though, we might want to add more. And we didn't do the carve out. Yeah, you know what? Just because I'm a little worried. We'll do these. They're all within range, so it's fine. Alright. Dynamite. The reason why we did this weird shape is because you could build unlimited distance dropping it, but then we need to be able to do 2 deep, right? And then that's going to be at the height of the terrain. We have a +1 here, so we don't have to worry too much. And then after we do that, we're going to do a wall here. We actually start doing that now, but we have like low wood. Ah, I forgot to do the swaps. This is active, that's active. It's always wood that we're always bottlenecked by. Everything else is topped off though, so it's doing pretty good. Bad water is gonna be okay. We have almost no supply though. And then 2 unemployed. What's going on, philosopher? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on, philosopher? Alright, we technically don't need this. Just bopping the railing. Bopping this staircase. Going up this way now. And then bam, bam. It's going to be a lot of wood. But we'll be able to hold more water this time. So we want them to prioritize the dynamite over everything. Oh my god, we did it. The bad water dumpage. Okay, let's see how this looks like. We dump the water this way. Oh my god. Alright, the next bad tide will actually get to see this in action. Zero Dragon, happy fry. Yay, I see you over there. 3-day weekend, yep. We got the long weekend, man. Y'all know what it is. Welcome in. Zero Dragon. Finks. Yo, man, this is not the guy from Hunter x Hunter. Welcome to the city. I hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 as every viewing. Don't forget that legit sub bet, but yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate. How are you guys doing? Zero Dragon? If you don't mind me asking, what was your favorite run during GDQ, man? Did I already ask you that? Because I was like, I didn't see all of GDQ. So I kind of want to see, like, the better runs first. Don't have one. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. But yo, man, I see you over there. Appreciate the support. Welcome in, welcome in. I usually go on Reddit and look at the highlight lists. There are some good, like, recommendations. There was the Donkey Kong one, which was the highest recommended one. I don't know why. I did not enjoy it at all. So to me, I didn't really care for that one. Feels bad, man. I think we just close this now. Did we flood a little bit? Okay, this is draining, so it's not as bad. Yeah, the water level goes up, though. Oh, no, bro. Oh, big floods. Do you know what it feels like? Oh, flood. I mean, adding water to this is good. Dies in 15 days, because a lot of contaminated water, right? Drought approaching. We gotta hold the waters. Alright, so... we should be able to hold the water now. And then the next thing to build is probably... we're working on that levee line, which should be priority. And then the next one is probably going to be over here. Yeah. Here? And I think here. We want to hold water in this zone. Alright, so we did walk across this way. And then we're going to want to bop this right here. Probably these as well. Mamba, I hear you, baby. Mostly had it on the background while I played PoE 2. Hey, dude, you still on the current season? I've gotten way too tired of the end game, so I had to quit early. I got tired of the end game, man. Feels bad. I wasn't feeling it, man. Oh, you're doing the snake temple? Dude, the freaking temple, dude. I hated that mechanic. I feel like they should allow you to rotate the paths and stuff like that. It just feels so constrictive for no reasoning, despite being a dungeon builder, so to speak. This feels weird. Mamba, what's wrong, baby? I hear you. You're fine. But yeah, the one thing I hate most about the temple was that it felt like the devs try to force you to do it. And that was kind of gross. It felt like if you didn't do the temple, you weren't able to really farm currency as easily. Wasn't really a fan of that. Because then you start seeing people like, oh man, I got 500 divines from doing the you know, oh man, we did the thing, got like 500 divines. And it's like the market like got so saturated so early on. It was really wild. Maybe we just do a fill up on the side and then we just overflow it. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay, so we do want to demo these then. Oh yeah, they just demo. Nice. But yo man, hope you're enjoying the current season. One of these days it's going to be a great game. We got to add so much of this though. Got to use the height to our advantage. Same height. Okay, looks good. path down. Nice. And then this is probably just double plats. And then the single. Yo, man. Zero Drive, don't mind me asking. What are you playing this season? I am curious, man. What are you playing? Oh, you're doing Pathfinder? Are you doing Poison Burst? The classic Poison Burst setup. I'm hearing it's pretty legit. Alright, I think our population's high enough. We can just keep this rolling. Dude, I played Pathfinder in 0.3. It's really nice. Immune to slows has been something that, like, is very quality of life. That's so good. The immune to slow ascendancy point, dude, so nice. The only thing that I kind of don't like about Pathfinder is how it feels like you kind of need to play evasion. It starts off in a great spot on the tree. You get access to a lot of crit. A lot of movement nodes. This is really good all around. Okay, we want to do that dynamite right there. Just so that the flow's a little bit better. Maybe not this layer. Want to make that a little bit nicer. You almost played The Witcher, so it's a nice change of pace. Ah, have you checked out the new the Jinn? The new Jinn Ascendancy? I'm thinking about trying that out. I have heard that while it's not bad... Oh, you want to farm a mirror? Dude, have you seen mirror prices? Isn't it like 4,000 divine? Dude, it's so insane how saturated the divine market has gotten. It is so insane how saturated that's gotten, man. Yo, man, farming that mirror. Sounds like it's gonna be good stuff. I guess we just chop these trees now because it's not gonna be necessary anymore. Farming a mirror. I have yet to hold on to a mirror. So, yo, man, hopefully that works out. Ooh, dynamite. You're not gonna buy one? You wanna just get raw drop. Damn. Sounds like you feeling lucky, man. Maybe also buy a lotto ticket. Yo, man, I'm saying those mirrors, dude. Those mirrors. I can't wait for next season though, man. I'm hoping we get some end game changes, Atlas changes. Like, I have an idea of what would be the ideal setup for the end game. You have the map, but you make it, I mean, I don't know if they want to do it this way, but I feel like the better thing to do is to have a smaller atlas map. Make it less tedious to do stuff. And then have a subcategory. Like, basically the idea is get a cheaper realm gate cost for the extra content where you could just do the extra content. So like Simu, Breach, and you just do those maps as part of the pool instead of having to save up 50 splinters, which is like, you do like 5 maps on a good build, maybe 10 on a bad build. And just have like a split atlas tree, because everything revolves around the atlas. That's what makes it tedious. You have to farm the splinters. You get almost no currency. I hated 0.4 because of also the thing where, dude, it took me so long to farm any catalysts just to get ring or amulet quality. You could buy the splinters. Dude, splinters are expensive. The current Atlas meta to make money is buying splinters. I mean, selling splinters. You don't get raw drops on Atlas map at all in terms of like currency. Instead, you have to pick up blues, pick up rares. If you do the Breach or Simulate Roam, you sell those splinters. And it's like, that's how you get a lot of currency in the Atlas right now. You make 30 div a map doing Abyss? Oh, are you doing the Amanu Void strat? Pulling the mob out of the void to get the like super juice drops? Dude, that's such a stupid mechanic. I'm sorry, man. Whoever thought about making that locked out based of how you kill the boss outside of the zone, that's the stupidest thing. I'll be real, man. That stuff is so stupid. You could kill it, but right before it dies, it could just refresh the void on itself and you don't get the bonus loot. It's so stupid. You know what I want to see? I don't think they'll ever do it. A silence mechanic on the mobs so they can't cast. Void lasts for 10 seconds, you pull it out the moment it drops and you're good. I guess. I just feel bad for melee. To me, it makes sense. I don't like it though. I don't like it though. You pull it out of the darkness, you get the omen of light. I don't like that mechanic, man. Nah, I can't say I'm a fan at all. It feels like the more you play PoE 2, the more it feels like playing melee sucks. I'm not gonna lie, man. I tried out Wolf. It was fine. There was just a couple things about it I wasn't really happy about. But yeah, man, I gotta play Rage exclusively now. Dude, it just feels like... I wish they allowed you to, like, properly make a tanky build. Because tanky in PoE 2 and tanky anywhere else in the world is very different. Stormweaver Whirling Assault? Oh god, really? Whirling Assault? Stormweaver? Have you seen the Abyss Lich tech? They made it so that they could get 1000% increase AoE radius. So casting Frost Bomb, the pulses hit full screen. Raw casting Comet hits full screen. It's so wild, dude. It's so wild. If you haven't checked that out, man, I'd recommend it. Abyss Lich AoE tech. They have that also for projectile speed. So a lot of people are considering Bone Storm now better than Spark, because then you just shoot out every direction and it just hits full map. I mean, it hit full map. It's just, you know, your screen. I saw that and I was like, dude, that looks really cool. You always wanted to have something like that, right? Huge AoE like that. Rolling Assault covering half the screen, blowing everything up. I don't like Rolling Assault, man. I tried to make a monk with that. It's just so tough. It feels like it's one of those things where it's like you gotta have currency before you could actually play it. That's also a part of, like, I don't like builds that require you to hit a minimum level, minimum gear score before it actually works. I'm not a fan of that, man. Which is probably why, like, a lot of builds, I feel like, I'm not a fan of, just purely because it's like, oh yeah, you have to be rich. And then once you've got the currency, it's good stuff. And then before that, it's like, yeah, it's not gonna work. Huh, we do hold the water long enough here, huh? Yeah, man, I'm hoping to make some endgame changes. I want more to do in the end instead of just going through Atlas. I want more other options. And I kind of hate the temple, man. And it's because they have, like, dude, some of those maps are just really bad designed. Like the Molten boss that does the center magma wave that pulses out in, like, Frogger style. That map kind of sucks. Some of the Vol mobs are also really annoying. You got the Doriani Elite with the gun that has like 5 skills. Spider Mines, Pulse Bomb, Grenades, Lightning Burst. Dude, some of those, man, those things are rough. Just blow up the screen, yeah. And at the end of the day, that's why we play Lightning Arrow. I'm actually thinking, man, I'm going back to Lightning Arrow next season. Just run through, hold forward, everything dies. Not gonna lie, man. But yeah, that is true. Just be strong enough. I just wish defense was a little bit more viable. I saw a guy with 17,000 energy shield get one-shotted in the temple, and the map had no damage mods. No crit damage, crit chance, no extra damage. And he had 17,000 energy shield. And he gets one-shotted. When I saw that, I was like, ooh. That hurts, man. Inside of the temple. I think they were playing like a Spark Lich or something like that with low life. Alright, chopping the woods. Trying to get as much wood as we can right now. But yeah, man. Might have to play Lightning Arrow, but I've played it so much that I'm getting tired of it. Want some more build variety. Do you think we'll get a new weapon next season? New weapon plus class. I'm hoping, man. Dude, isn't the only thing we have left just melee weapons, though? Ah, man, that means we're not gonna. It's not gonna be that good. Dude, I wish they just kept their promise. There was a patch in 0.3, and the patch notes literally said we are aware and are working on end game content, and it was like, I think that was version 0.3.1, and in 0.4 we didn't get any end game changes. I was like, oh man. If anything, everything got nerfed because it was so hard to farm like just anything. What's going on, Spuds? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Last hour work. Don't get fired, man. I'm watching the streams. But yo, I see you over there. It's Friday, baby. Got the weekend ahead of you. Got some good stuff to do. But yeah, man. Oh, you're at home. Work from home. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Dude, if I'm work from home, I would be constantly cooking. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be like, all right, man, we gotta get this in the crock pot. Start making like a slow chili or braised beef, something. And I'll be there to check up on it. And I gotta use the restroom. Check up on the food. Yeah, I have to take a dump. You know how it is. And it's like, yo, man, that's where it's at. You know, we should probably go up to here, is what I'm thinking. Job's pretty mellow. Manage an automation platform. So when it's running good, there's barely stuff to do. That's awesome. In the words of Ice Cube, if it's boring at work, easy money for us. And he is indeed correct. If work is boring, yo, man, easy money for us. Bottom is at 9.5. We can do that here too. All right, we have more water being held now. Nice. We might even want to add another layer here, but it's like we're going to start holding up water here. Now I'm thinking we might want to do a spill path here if this accumulates. And then we'd be able to get a little bit of water for a little bit of, like, you know, whatever it is we want on this side. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I could see how that would be kind of nice. I just don't have wood to pull that off right now. It's the only real problem. Already build out my jobs for the week. Nice, good stuff. Always good to be ahead. The only thing is that you can't let your boss know because they're going to give you more work. Oh, you're done with this? Hey, man, I got a new project for you. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Wait, is no one making explosives? Oh, there's not enough bad water. That's good. Having a good manager's less bosh, man. That's hard. Everyone that I've ever interacted with felt like they were always like, you know, trying to squeeze out every ounce of work they could get from you. I sit around, find things to code, PowerShell or Python, which ultimately is a win. That's nice. Python was the first code language I was trying to learn in college. The sad thing about it was that it was not bad, and then we went to C++, C Sharp, and that was horrible. going from Python to that, it was just made. It was, oh man. I stopped trying to learn. I just vibe coded. That's not bad. But yeah, man, learning the other languages was a bad time. So we could actually grow some more trees here. Looks like we should be fine to do this. Get some pine trees. Now that this is set up. Forester is going to be busy. All that's going to be cut, not bad. All right, we will also need a lot of blueberry farms. Let's get another forester because we need that to grow the blueberries. Oh, are these ready? Oh, they are. Get some mangroves here now. Definitely need to make sure and validate and test what it codes out. Of course, you always got to double check. Do you double check your own stuff or do you have someone else do it? There's the idea of having a fresh set of eyes, right? It's pretty good with PowerShell and Python. I see you, man. Low-key jealous. Having a chill job like that seems nice. Horrible with the front end CSS though. Yeah. I don't know why. That seems... Everyone wants to use it, but it seems like the most problematic. Oh, there's no more storage. Okay. Let's try to get this prioritized. Looks like we need the woods. Probably might want to start getting some tubes in too. Replit. What is that? I've never heard of that. Can't say I've heard of that. Not sure what that is. AI for building web apps. Wow. So like web apps, websites? HTML? Dude, that brings me back to high school. Lets you move stuff around like a Dreamweaver. So it's kind of like, have you ever played WoW? Is it like downloading one of the mods that lets you move all of the, like, icons and buttons everywhere? You know what I'm talking about? You get a little bit more hands-on freedom. I'm not familiar with Dreamweaver, but it's like, that's what I'm thinking of. Like, comparatively, it'd be something like that. This makes a lot of sense. Ooh, connect that to the side. That'd be so good. Technically don't need this as much. Maybe even have storage moved up. We need to get some tubes soon. That's probably going to be huge for us. We do have a lot of metal. Okay. Tube station behind the district building. Wait, that doesn't really work. Because we need to have tubes going somewhere. Maybe that does work. We just got to start setting it up. Should be just a corner, I think. Alright, maybe we don't need to do this. This guy has nothing to do. Chilling. Small little dry land here kind of sucks. I think we will do that weird idea. So we'll do it probably here. Let's do a 5x5. Getting more trees, more blueberries. All that's going to be coming in. Double bad water, so we're able to make dynamite and extract now pretty consistently. All right, so once we get the blueberries up, we're going to have the achievement we're going to want to do. That achievement is going to be having no housing, but having 200 beavers. It looks like our mangrove fruit is looking pretty good, so I'll be able to actually get some more breeding pots. Let's actually do the advanced ones. We probably do want to transition to the advanced, and then maybe start bopping the baby ones up here and start getting advanced back here. And then we're gonna need more food storage. I'm thinking we could probably move the excessive inventors back here. We get 8. And then probably just bop them here. Get a lot of the wood back. Probably also want to get a staircase here. And try to get a lumberjack flag. Let's go, let's go. Some pines up there. We are expanding a little bit of the farms. This is going to need extract. I might actually want to get a second centrifuge. But it might be just bad water that's bottlenecking us. And then I do think we do this. So 1, 2... All right, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's probably fine. Single one there. We'll do the tube station here. Yeah. So power from this setup, I'll probably want to run the dome. So I probably do want to go up top. This is so that we get the bad water dome and be able to always have it running. So it's always going to be good power here. And then probably get some more of the large power wheels. Let me get the setup there. So we get cross. Yeah. This is going to be nice free power. That's always going to be running because we're just going to uncap it. We got to get 200 pop. Once we get that, we're going to be able to do the other achievement. And then the other achievement we got to do is building every building that the Ironteeth has that's specific to them. So we're going to do the tube. That's going to be another achievement. We're probably going to tube everywhere. Copy, paste, 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 paste. 8. That means we would probably get rid of this. Get some wood back. Alright, we do want to detonate this and do a tunnel system. So that's going to be tunnel unlock. Large warehouse. We did small and large pile already, I believe. Just in case we've never built this. Slowly get to there. We'll also chop the trees since we're up there. Right, so we got to grab some Achievos. A lot of wood being made. Extra water storage is always nice. And the only thing we're using the wood for is literally the levees here. It's not bad. We will need to finish that. Bad water. Barely keeping up. Power is barely keeping up. So the large wheel. There we go. Try to get that in. Gotta get that wheel power. Because this is going to be a little bit more permanent. It's going to be sweet. Okay. Discharge dome. Oh, you need dynamite for this. Wow. Alright, we'll wait for that. We might not be keeping up with the food harvests. And then I think, yeah, we want to get a large food storage. Get that started. Having that here makes a lot of sense. And then once we get the achievement to 200, we can actually do that now, probably. Get another 3 and start popping this. 180 pop. We got to get to 200. Big Achievo. Okay, the wood's looking good. I wanted to do this. Pick that up. Pop the path. This is close to filling up. So can we do something like 25? I don't know how high that accumulates here. 40? 50. See, it's not going up. So I want to say we could keep raising it. All right, it's getting built. It's getting there, it's getting there. I guess we could assume this is not going to be used. And then we do the plat right there. Well, no, that can't be true. This was never supposed to be a plat. Oh. That was always supposed to be a levy. Okay. And if anything, it was here. Yeah. We'll let him work on that. Oop, this is ready. Okay, so I wanted plat here. And then we need to start tunneling. Okay. So if we just do the berries here, tree to planks, I guess we could turn this on. Just do one worker. And then we'll slowly start siphoning the berries into planks, so we keep making it. Sap's starting to max out. This also might mean we do this. These are going to be, yeah, like that. Let's bop the extra inventors. So we have 8, 1 hauler station. I could probably pause one of the builders. And we should be okay. Like that. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Use the restroom. I don't know what it is. Stretch. Get the good health, blood flowing. Oh, bad water tide. Oh, this is going to test to see whether or not this works. I want to say it should be okay. I'll be right back, y'all. Are we back? We back. We in there. A full day has passed in the Beaver world. so now we do vertical tubing. There we go. Not bad. So we need to get more food storage. This is getting hauled. Nothing to do in range. Nice. Nothing to do in range. Oh, I never did the tree cutting commands. Unstaffed buildings, that's fine. No good select, that's fine. Unwell, injured. We have the contamination stuff. Add water is still low. Wow. We need a third bad water pump to keep up with the consumption. That's impressive. Water's still not bad. Let's go up to 60. Now, I wouldn't mind some dams here. No, I think we want a floodgate system. Just to hold a little bit of water here. Wouldn't be bad. We'll do this at 90. Maybe even 85. All right, so when that happens... Okay, so I shouldn't need these staircases anymore. Famous last words. We'll keep that in, so we only need one. This guy is chilling. All right, this is ready. Okay. Help them work on that. It's a wood bottleneck though, so it's like there's only so much we could do. A lot of fruit there still. And it's just, yeah, the mangrove. We just need more food storage. It's really what it comes down to. That's a lot of planks. We don't have the wood for this, though. We'll get there, we'll get there. It's looking like I can put it here, and it's gonna line up with this. Which is actually pretty nice to be able to stack that. Okay, so this is good. Let's pop this pod. Let's pop. Okay, we'll let these two kind of finish their breed. Any new city building gamings coming up? Like Sandbox City Builder. I don't really know of any. There was a lot that was like really trying to be like the new city builder, but they never really worked out. There was one where it was basically you design plazas and then you plop down the plaza. It wasn't really intuitive and it was kind of tough to play. Outside of that game, which came out already, man, it's hard. When it comes to the city building genre, the biggest problem is having asset variety. And that's going to be what costs the most. And then also making it so that the game could run. Because of how simulation games just tend to be really heavy. There isn't a lot. And it's also a niche category that not a lot of people want to invest in. Unfortunately. So to my knowledge, I don't really know of anything that's up and coming. There's not a lot of games that are in that category, sadly. But yeah, man, city builders. There isn't a lot that's like really catching my eye at the moment. We might want to bop these berries. And then that brings in the inland a little bit nicer. Slowly getting there. We could add 2 more so that the inventors don't have to work. This guy's chilling. That guy's chilling. Doing the blueberries here. A lot of the scrappers don't need to be here anymore. And then we just put them in here. Sadly, though, I wish there was a city builder game that was like coming out, gonna be nice. Miss those city builders games, man. The only problem is that a lot of them lose sight of what you really want to do in the game. You want to have like a half sandbox, be able to build what you want. At the same time, it needs to make sense, which is the hardest thing. Like the game logic, a lot of people are always missing the point when it comes to city builder games. There's the world where you try to make it realistic, but then there's a lot of things that go into that to make it make sense. Like, how do you simulate time? That game was too specific for my liking. I also get annoyed just listening to the game music. It's too K-Comrade for me. The Anno series, I did not hear good things about it. I hear the Anno series, it's just transport fever. You have no traffic on the road. It's literally all the cars are from your industrial chains. So you do a lot of making sure that things get to where they need to get to, but there's no like residential or worker traffic. It's all trucks. So the roads don't really feel lively, if that's the thing. And then as a result, you know, a lot of people aren't really fans of that stuff. It's the thing I didn't like about the workers and resources one is that it's a lot of like how do I even describe it? The vehicles have like model numbers HV-32 whatever, right? And the problem with that is that it's so hard to really understand what you need because of how everything is so specific. You need to get a specific type of truck to deliver goods here. You got to get another specific type of truck to pick up the trash. And then you got to get another specific type of truck for this other building instead. And it's so unintuitive. It's so tough. I tried playing it. I have the game. I just couldn't really have fun with it. It just felt like it was super tedious. I would say Skylines 1 hit a really great balance point where they had a lot of things working well with itself. The only problem was how inefficient the game ran, right? It was just super laggy, old engine, didn't use all your cores. And also as a result, you didn't really you know, get the ability to do too much without the game actually starting to stutter. The graphics could be better. It's 2026, but it's like, you know, it's an old game. But it hit a really good sweet spot. It really did. So it goes out here to this path. Okay, we kind of need to bop these. I feel like there's no good modern day city builder. It's unfortunate. Dwarf Fortress. I've never played it. I don't have the game. I feel like a lot of people say Dwarf Fortress, but no one actually like is honestly suggesting it. Because everyone I talked to about it, I was like, really? Should I get it? They're like, nah. It's like, I was just kidding, man. I was like, oh, okay. Everyone I've asked about it, they said that. It's like, unless you played it back in the days, it's like, there's no real guarantee you're gonna really like have a great time with it. Now that's a game. I see it, Timo. It's a college course to learn when it was ASCII, but I played tons of Dwarf Fortress and it's a lot of fun. You watch someone like Quill play it, if you like it, it's actually good. You know what's funny? Sal plays it. Salford Sal. And I want to say that's her main game. I don't know when's the last time she's played it. And for the most part, I feel like, isn't it kind of just RimWorld? You know what I'm saying? Isn't it just RimWorld? I hate to say it's just RimWorld. Yeah, RimWorld was inspired by Dwarf Fortress. 100%. A lot of people would agree with that. Saw a dude named Blind play it a few times. Dwarf Fortress has multiple Z levels and magma cannons. Hey man, that sounds like oxygen not included. What the heck? Magma cannons. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Wait, water? Where does this get from? Oh, it's spillage. That's fine. Getting the wood choppers. Alright, I do have access to everything here. We're gonna do that there to get some lumberjacks. Whoa, floodage. Big floodage. Alright, so this does fill pretty fast. Alright, there is probably some merit of doing this. Having that flood less easily. And that sucks because our plants are now flooded over here, man. Feels bad. Still need the berries and treated planks. We're working on it. Oh, we're out of treated planks. Wow. Turn that on. We didn't finish the power here. Not bad, not bad. We do want more water on this, though. This is not even hitting the theoretical amount that it needs to. Water down this way might be really nice, then. We will be checking out Farthest Frontier, though. That's going to be a game we're going to be checking out next week. I'm likely going to finish Timberborn today. Because all we're doing is the achievements. And for the most part, I want to say I have a good amount of them. I do have to build these two. Oh, we could probably do Flame of Unity. And then I probably want to get the plank achievement right now. Yeah. Let's run this. We need to get 200 planks built in a day. Power's connected now. Should be good. And it's really just a number cruncher that's holding us back. But I need it for the these buildings right here. 12K, 3K. Flame of Unity. Unity! We need this. I probably want it closer to there. Let's bop the outside berries. Demo this. And then we regrew those, so this guy's chill. Let him build, let him work. 1 unemployed, that's nice. 189. Once we hit 200, that's going to be the Achievos. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're chopping the woods. Let's go. We got both farms up here chopping. I wonder if there's any merit now to holding up the water here. Huh. That's a great idea. We could actually hold water here now. Because we're never going to have bad water coming down this way. Oh, wow. Yeah, the problem, though, is... yeah, we have a slight problem with that, though. We'll work on that after we finish that water res. Oh, this is done at 90. Pretty good. Oh, and then the dynamite at the bottom still. There we go. We're doing the tube ways to get from one end to the other a little bit faster. And then there's the achievement with the tubes too. So we're gonna do here, faster travel. I might do another one to here. Which I feel like makes sense. So then it's gonna be a 2-3 explosion. So 1, 2, and then we're on this level. And then we do 3, and then we're lined up. Yeah. Double, triple. Hit him with a 2-3. Still need wood though. Biggest bottleneck at the moment. Luckily for us, this is metal. Get the water right there. Okay, we could pause this. Pause that. It's consuming a lot of logs. We'll build the flame though soon. These trees are gonna be fine. We could probably bop this tile. Berries plus extracts. Okay. Let's do some more of the advanced pods. 190, we're almost there. Another wood chopper here, keep up. Foresters should be fine. This one actually shouldn't be needed anymore. This guy's chilling. Okay, so then we do... these two... and then that connects. Nice. This water res is going to be so nice. The only thing is that we're going to have to bop this dam and remake it. These two pillars. But it's fine. I'm probably just going to fill it up and then put a dam up top and replace this. Basically flip this stature. Levee at the bottom, dam at top. And then once we're there... I want to create a larger area here to hold more water. And then we're probably going to do a double gate here. It's a little bit of a struggle. And then we're going to do the double floodgate. Well, maybe not. Should do it here. And then all we need to do is put a levee there. Yeah. Let that work. Alright, we gotta continue the tubes. There's a tube achievement. Build all the tubes. I want to do underground tubes. That way it's a little bit clean. 2, 3 setup. Ooh, they're working on this. We're getting the woods. Oak, pine. It might actually be smart to grow trees here. Also thinking maybe we extend this out. Like this is done. Right, so we could bop this. So we could maybe start moving this out. And then we'll get water here. We could actually just add like a sluice gate here. And then do like a small little spillway pocket. Just to have like water to keep this green. Alright. I think this also makes sense. Dynamite this, and then this level we could use for tree planting or something. These blueberries need to be bopped as well. So now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. There we go. And then now we need a tunnel here. Oh, crap. Well, let's get the tube here first. We're gonna need so much dynamite. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit of a tube path for us. Wouldn't be bad. So here, here, here. Is there any other sweet spots we want to go to that would be kind of nice to have connected? Maybe up top? That's only going to be possible, though, if we have water spilling in. It's not a bad thing. Alright, so I remember we did flood. Stay at 50. Little bit too filled. Oh, and also, yes. Get the dynamite. This is in. We're gonna get the double floods. This is gonna be at 90, just like this. And we're gonna hold water there. Not bad, not bad. I'm thinking, though, do a small spill path here. And just hold water. We just need wood for that. That may be on this side, then. Do that. Lumberjack there. We're gonna want to cross. And then we're gonna do the bad dome capping. Watching new anime season, dude. The only show I haven't kept up, but there's a lot of shows. Season 2 or 3 of Grieving Soul. I think that's already done. There was MF Ghost, the initial D. They have a new season for that. I haven't really kept up with that. But I haven't been really watching too much. Gonna be honest. There's a lot of shows that are pretty hyped. Isn't the Uncle from Another World coming out with a new season? That could be kind of hype. Have you seen the first season of that? It's like some old otaku guy. And then he gets isekai'd and everyone thinks he's an orc because he's ugly. Yeah, they're coming out with a new season. And then he meets an elf that's like the ultimate tsundere. And then it's like she likes him, but then he's like oblivious to everything. And then he goes back to his original world with the magic that he gained from the isekai world. And he talks to his like nephew or something, his cousin. Right? Like that was the first season. And he explains everything that like went down in the other world. Because it's like, oh, we don't believe you. And it's like, no man, he's him. So they're like, no man, he's him, dude. What are you talking about? But apparently that was mad popular when it came out. And I think a new season's coming out soon. If not, like, going to come out. Delicious in Dungeon. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I haven't finished it. I got up to the episode where they got the coin bugs. It's like, it's gold, but then it's all food, and they're all insects. Outside of that, there's not a lot of shows, man, that I was really trying to keep up with. I feel like when they did that big anime ban thing and copyright stuff like 6 months ago, we just stopped getting a lot of shows. Or maybe there's just, they're not producing it anymore because of how it was like, there was a lot of like manga artists and stuff like that talking about how the working environment was so tough. And producing the shows, it was like just bad times. And then the whole AI fiasco thing too. AI dubbing, people didn't like that. And then it's like, I don't know if there's anything good coming out. I remember it was like, the hottest show was I Love My 100 Girlfriends. I'm not watching this, dude. What the hell is this? You know what I'm saying, man? Like, why am I watching this? I don't want to watch this. But yeah, Uncle from Another World, I think it's like OG Son Isekai. There has been a disappointing amount of crappy CGI, otherwise good shows in the last few years. Dude, you know what's crazy? It feels like the CGI has not made any advancements. It feels like the CGI that we got from like Gundam Wing back 20 years ago is the same level of CGI we have today. You know what I'm saying, man? Why does it feel like that? That CGI has made no improvement despite all the technical advancements. It's so weird, man. It's way worse now. I don't even know how that happens, man. But you know what I'm saying, man? It's so weird. You would imagine it would get better. And so many people hate CGI with a passion because of the quality, like you're saying. There hasn't been much of a big difference between 2010 and 2025. It's just the production company saving a buck. That's a problem, man. It's that stereotypical, what's the word I'm looking for? They do this thing where that's pretty common, where you have a new up-and-coming company, they create a brand, quality products, right? And then like it gets sold off to another company and they just kind of like, you know, they don't really do too much. They're just trying to cut costs. They're not trying to expand the brand. And then it just, you know, the item gets crappier and crappier and crappier to a point where then everyone abandons it because like no one wants to do that anymore. And then the only people that buy it are for like nostalgia. One Punch Man, dude, that was such a travesty, dude. The PowerPoint presentation that is One Punch Man. Such a travesty. Whole thing was just fed into AI to make it. Makes me sad. Yeah, dude. Have you ever heard the saying, the internet is dead? And everything that we're watching is just remnants of the old, and we're just getting fed crap. It feels like it's that, but it's just entire industries are falling prey to that. Yeah, dead internet there, dude. You name it, dude. A lot of different words for that. That's what it feels like. You know what it feels like? Loving someone who's in a rush to throw you away. Yo, man. Ricky Martin. Ricky Martin? Enrique Iglesias? Who sang that? Better than the dead internet Spotify. AI artists to bot listener generate. Yeah, they have done on. Dude, there's so much AI slop on YouTube too. AI has been the ultimate plague. It really has been. I saw not too long ago that 70% internet traffic is bots. Dude, I would believe it. I hate to say that, but I do believe it. If someone told me that, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right. There has been too much, like... Man, yeah, it's just dead internet, dude. I wonder if that's going to be like... At some point, we can revert back to pre-internet times and everyone just goes outside. Like, I feel like that's going to happen at some point. People are just like, dude, this is the same old BS. Dude, every forum, I think the moment Reddit got sold, it started to become bot operated. It's been so bad. And it's like, so many of the subreddits feels like it's pro that company. Like when I go to the PoE subreddit, the only thing you see is things praising the game. And it feels like any post that's critical of the game gets downvoted to oblivion, regardless of how like true it could be. It's so tough, man. Like you could see that in almost any subreddit. It's starting to feel like an echo chamber. It's tough, man. Like it's like the game has good points. It's gonna be one of the greatest AARPGs of all time. But a lot of the like arguments for it don't make sense. It's like, dude, compare this to any early access game. I'm like, dude, they started with PoE 1 as the base game. You can't compare that to any early access game because it's a port. And then it's like there's just so much just like false positives. Now it's not just PoE, that's just an example. It's like it's just everywhere, man. It feels like everywhere has an agenda like that. We can't reach. Oh, we can't reach this. It's so tough, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Hopefully, though. Can the government do a bot wipe? Is that possible, man? It's so rough. Oh, dude. Oh, the water's focused. That little bit of spill. Oof. Vinyl prices going through the roof. But yeah, man, this stuff is, man, that internet theory is real. I hate to say it. It really do feel real too many times. That's actually probably why events like GDQ are like mad popular. Though it's gotten to a point where I feel like GDQ is trying to keep up an image. So many times, man, I'm watching it. I'm like, oh, this is cool. This is cool. And then it's like, man, they're really short of the incentive. And then out of nowhere, oh man, $100,000 donate. I was like, wait, hold up, man. What the hell? Like, people are struggling to do a $5 train. And then it's like, this company comes in and meets the objective so that, you know, there's more things to watch. Now, it's like, it's always cool to see more content. But it feels like they're always going to hit their target. That's what it really feels like at this point. That's another thing too, man. It's starting to become a thing where, although every now and then you'll actually see them miss an incentive. I've never seen them miss an incentive, actually. I have never actually. They had a whole bonus game missed last year. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because I remember I was watching, I forgot what it was, and like to hit the incentive they needed like $25,000, and then the Yeti. You know, it's one of the things they advertise all day. Check out the Yeti t-shirts. And then they come in with a $25,000 dono. We missed 3 this year. That's not bad, man. A whole week of runs and you only missed 3. Dude, another thing is that it feels like too many people have money. It sounds weird, but it's not too many people. Too few people have too much money, and they're trying to just spend it on like any way to kind of get power, so to speak. And it feels like that's ruining everything, dude. That was the only one I was watching. That's not bad. You'd think it'd be more with the whole, here is a brand new incentive we're going to announce now. The game has started. Get 100k in the next 45 minutes. Yeah. A lot of times, though, it's like people know ahead of time. They have a whole schedule of how that like kind of works out. 10 people have all the money in the world and they're rooting everything. That's true, man. It's man, feels bad. You know what I'm waiting for, man? I'm waiting for the like the who was it? There was, I remember reading in the history books. There was like a rich billionaire in the back then when there was no billionaires. And he was like, he made a generous multi-million-dollar donation to the government to kind of save the government. And it was all part of a plan to kind of paint a picture that he was a good dude. Now it's like, you know, he did for the image, but at the end of the day, it's like, we kind of need to shuffle that, man. Like, life would be so much better if no one is approaching trillions. Companies, people, entities. I feel like the moment you get trillionaires, like the world's about to end. That's so much money concentrated that it's like, it's dude, it's so tough, man. I think it's pretty much well ruined. We ain't feel the effects yet. We just used that. Yeah, that's probably correct, man. It takes time for the impact. Yeah, that's another thing, man. There's so many, like, the only reason why people hold money and why billionaires don't want to spend, people that are millionaires don't want to spend, is because of how there's no tax on inheritance. So they're just keeping the money in the family. And then the wealth just accumulates. That's one of the biggest problems in the world. I was reading about that, man. The loopholes to avoid taxes. It's only for the rich. Yeah, that's a crazy thing, man. Yeah. You know why, right? It's effectively the rich person is a bank now. It's really what it is. Banks make money by taking your money you deposit and invest it. And when you don't, like, if you just leave it in the bank, whatever, they're investing it to make money. So it's like they could talk to a bank, get a line of credit, and then they hold their wealth, and then they get just free reign, while it's like they know that they could just make up the whatever it is they're spending, which is not going to be as much as they would already have. Right? Borrowing against leverage, stuff like that. Selling shares so that you could you know, have some sort of liquidation. And it just becomes a thing where it's like they're spending the bank's money effectively. And it doesn't come full circle until they leave the bank. Until then, it's really just like they're just playing with it. You gotta wait for the beavers, dude, man. Beavers don't believe in money, they believe in food. Maple pastries for everybody. Like Skyrim. Gotta get the sweet roll, dude. Or Fallout. I remember in Fallout, the kid bullies you to get your pastry. Because sugar is kind of like a, you know, a thing, right? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Hey, 200 pop without building a house. We're in. All right, good stuff. We need to get a supply of wood to do the next achievement. Chill out with the planks. We need a stockpile of wood for the next one. All right, so let me look at my list for achievements. We need 9 more. So we gotta do launch the monument. We can do that. 8 gardens stacked up. We can try to do that. 10 tube stations, 1,000 tubeways. Okay, we're gonna try to do that as well. 500 planks in a single day. That's gonna be tough, but we're gonna try to do that. And then build 1 of every building structure available. Okay. There's a couple other ones we got to do with the bots, but then we're gonna prepare for the other one that we're gonna try to do right now. Okay, we do want to get the Badwater Dome. the drought's not gonna last long enough. Probably do this. Grab the largest suspension bridge we can. Okay. And then we're gonna try to do the bad water dome there. Yeah. After that, we'll probably do that and do another bridge. And then we're gonna try to have that permanently running for power all the time. Yeah, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh yeah, because of how that works, we got that to do. You're gonna bop these. Bam, 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 bam. And then we do one more levee. And then we do floodgates here. We're gonna control the flow. Be a little greedy. Should be able to get a lot of wood there. It's gonna be nice. Starving strength. Whoa! What the hell is this? How did he just walk on air? Yo, that's illegal. Beavers, teach me the ways. You didn't see that, but he was air walking, dude. I don't know how he did that. He got the moves. He got the moves, man. That was impressive. All right, we have 8 unemployed. No pats. We pause these. Okay. Let's get another one of these. Oh man, we're planting trees too. We're planting trees. Technically, all these plants down here in the water, they're trees. So we're actually positive. We actually have more than we started with. So that should be cool, right? They're fans of that. All right, guys, I'll be right back really fast. Just gonna refill my tea. Are we back? Got some fresh tea, boys. Now, this is a struggle to make, but we got to do it. And they did not get not even a single levy in. What a struggle. There we go. All right, so for the achievement, I think we're just gonna spam the tubes once we get this built, because it's like we don't really have a big map, so we can't really utilize it properly. So we're just gonna have to do it for the achievement. Food and water is fine. They just have to eat berries. So I do think we probably should do this. More of the advanced pods. I probably do want to get more centrifuges. And I probably want to get more bad water. Not bad. We're going to need that because we're going to be using all of that constantly. All right. Maybe this kept up. No, it's going to fill up way before. It's going to fill up way before. Yep. Little bit of spill, right? We'll be fine. Just a little spill. Dude, just a little spill. God damn, dude. I said a little. Jesus. That's a lot of water. Alright, we gotta stockpile the wood so we can make 500 planks when we're ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many planks do we get a day? 1 every 0.63. Let's do a little bit of math. 0.7. Let's round it up. Times, we're doing 16-hour days. That means we get 11 planks a day. $44. Dude, that's insane. I need 44 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy crap. I don't actually know if we could actually pull that off. Dude, 44 sawmills? What are we doing? These achievements are really, really dank. Like, my god. Dude. Way too dank. 44? Dude. How are you even gonna power that? We're gonna have to use the steam engine, dude. Probably. We're gonna need so many haulers. We have so many unemployed right now. Yeah, alright. So we have a little bit of wood. Let's get started with some of the storage. This looks pretty good. We'll be able to get storage in. A lot died, a lot grew. Okay, we probably do want to get some hauling here. All right, I think this allows us to also do because of how we have this here, we could put the materials here that we want. Wait, hold up. This is not it. It's this one. There we go. And then we do metal blocks and then scrap metal. Yeah, we'll start moving that over if we can. All right, this got built. This is going to be food. Let's put the mangrove fruits here. So we'll empty that out, move that over to here. 1,200, it's pretty good. That's a lot. Still need a lot of trees to be chopped down for wood. Dude, classic floods. All right, so 50 is not good. My trees are flooded. My spoon is too big. Alright, we will have to add another layer here, it looks like. That's tough. I wouldn't want to, but I think we have to. Alright, regardless if we get all the achievements or not, I think today's gonna be the last to play Timberborn. Let's do a 90. We're holding all the water here. A little bit of floodage. That's not good. Okay, it's clean again. All right, and then landscaping wise, I did want to do this. We should be able to reach. Okay. Combine the tubes. I have so many other games I want to play, man. I gotta play Hollow Knight. Gotta get in on the farthest frontier. And there's so many games. Alright, so we're gonna be changing storage types. Metal blocks, scrap metal. And then once we get enough water, we're going to start putting water storage in too, right? It's going to be so good. We're going to need it. What is that? My cursor. Why did it have that circle button? Sketchy. Dude, the floods. How did this get so much worse? How did this get so much worse? Alright, we have to kind of have the exhaust on the side. Alright, at least we're getting wood now. All my trees are being flooded. We have dynamite. Okay, once we get the dam here, which honestly might not matter if it's a dam or not. Downstream depth is 0.9. So this is auto close, or it should be. This is gonna stockpile and then start spilling off here. And then we get water coming down right there. I want to see if it doesn't spill backwards. There's an invisible wall, it looks like. Clean water. Still spillage. It should be more controlled now. Oh no, bro. Okay, this seems fine. It just spills all in here a lot faster. Spills through, though. It's not good. Oh, this is not even with the dam. Damn. Okay. I feel like that just works. If we could do that, that's kind of nice. Water floods all day, every day. Oh, and this is done. Okay, so now we could do the domes here. And we got to continue the tubes. So much water. Beaver ingenuity. Pretty nice. Maybe we just don't need dams here. And just have it spill out like that. Kind of greedy though. You get to save 50% of the water with a dam. Okay, and then we'll be able to walk on top of this and get more buildings up here. Okay, so then we could do wood and then planks. And then we do tree to planks. Scrap metal, wood, plank, tree to plank. Accessible via two-way station. Oh man, gotta build the tubes. Plank metal blocks, we have all that. And then the dynamite is just plank extra exfills. We have all that as well. We just need the beavers to be building. Okay, all the buildings are unpaused. 206 pop. Just moving out the scrap. Scrap is maxed out. Oh, they're building up here. Ha. So we have an achievement for a beaver to be born and injured on the same day. We have another achievement of having the beavers wipe out and then repopulate via robots. And then we have one where we could just launch. We're almost ready with the treated planks. Gears, smelters, holding the bad waters when we can. All right, our bad water, wouldn't it be bad to have more? We do want that just because of how it's used for almost everything. Almost connected, man. Still flooded, full spot. I guess I wouldn't mind a tube station up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we do want to have like triple dynamite like 5 times here. Okay. Maybe that's fine. Let's get that in. We're gonna probably just put water pumps up here. I feel like it makes a lot of sense. And then just grab water from up top. No good selected. Gotta build all the tubes though right now. Alright, since we have free labor, we might as well keep going with this. Haulers. Builders. We want to build these, and then that's going to be a lot of the population. Wood's still a little bit of an issue. So let's go with this, that. And then we probably want to start growing some trees up here. That probably means these blueberries should be bought too. And we have no food. So I do think we're going to do hydroponic gardens and start doing a lot of that foodstuffs. Also feels like nothing's getting stored properly. And then we're going to get the two-way up that way, probably. Nice detonate. 90, 90, 90. Alright, let's do 95 so we get a steady stream coming out instead of having it all spill out. Because I'm realizing this is not filling up anymore. The spillage, though, is a little dank. Dude. Flood non-stop. I really need to stop that flood from happening. We lose so much food every time. Alright, first connection, and then we'll be able to start using tubes. 10 tube-way stations, 1,000 tube-ways. Use doesn't matter. Launch the thing. 8 gardens stacked. And then 500 planks, single thing. One of every building. The monuments are going to be the big thing, I think. Looks like we probably want to turn on at least another smelter. Using a lot of metals. I mean, we have free labor, so we might as well. Haulers here. We still have 9 unemployed. And then the big thing is getting more power, probably. That's gonna be fun. I could see something like so that's a connection there. Okay. We might use this for the wheel on this side. Get something up here. Wouldn't be bad. We need to build more dynamite. They're actually using it. Dude, there's a cat outside that keeps meowing. And he sounds like Mamba. So they keep meowing outside. I'm like, Mamba didn't get outside. He's right here next to me. And then I look at it, Mamba, he's looking out the window too. He's like, who's this? It's like instead of a cat looking in the mirror, it's like someone recorded the audio and started spamming it. It confuses me too, Mamba. It does. Dude, keeps spilling here, dude. We don't have enough wood to actually keep that going. And it's probably because the trees kept get flooded, so they're not growing anymore. We probably just need to grow more trees. We need so much wood. Ooh, keeps flooding. I wish we could just have a blueprint of tubes here. The one thing about this game is that the beavers do everything in order. So you can kind of use that in your advantage when laying things out. But you can't like pre-place stuff like you do in Oni. Like you can build on top of a tile and then they'll try to dig, then build. Metal's getting low. We have a lot of scrap. Wood is low. They can't make metal because you need logs to burn. Okay, so this is in... let's do a blueberry storage. Probably remove this. And then we'll be able to put another building here instead. Technically, this should be flipped. And then we do that. This, and then we get a fermenter here. Move down, let's go. Free wood. We'll put some other stuff there later. Dude, constant floods all of the time. The drought's coming, dude. Just flooding. This is at 50, dude. The water just adds so much, dude. It's a tsunami wave. My god. It's actually gonna flood this entire section. The water's way too dank. Alright, we're just gonna... It's not worth it, man. 25. Like, we're just flooding way too much and it's staggering everything. We're gonna run out of food. Alright, since we don't really need the pop, we're gonna just pop this. Feels like it's hurting us more than it's helping us. Oh, it got filled with water. No way, dude. It's still usable, right? The tunnel got filled with water. Water tunnel. Should be fine, right? Dude, it's still flooding at 25. That's insane. I was going to retain a little bit more water here. So much water coming down that way. I mean, at least they're using tubes. Then we're going to get this side connected, and then eventually we're going to connect to this side. It's likely we're going to have to do this. Right? Because that's where the water is. Might as well get that started. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, how did we get... This is fast. How did they do 5 at a time like that? Oh, the water from here is seeping in. No, I didn't think that would be the case, but it do. Gotta get the impermeable floors now. Oh my god. I was like, how do we build 5 at a time? That's actually so bad because it's gonna drain faster. Alright, it is what it is. We technically have the tools to deal with that. These guys are chilling. Seven-day drought. We have a lot of water. Yes! Achievement! Pew pew! Oh, the population actually gets minused. Ah, they get launched. Properly launched. Alright, we don't need those guys working there. Congratulations! We got it, boys. We still gotta play, though. We gotta grab the other achievements still. Now we do get the advanced pods now, though. I want to see what our population stays at once we get that set up. Okay, these are always going to be open. We use that for power. That's the whole point of this. Okay, I believe we need to do one more triple. Going up and down is so tough. The water spillage. Do we have that yet? Nope. Waiting for the last dynamite, looks like. 1, 2, 3. No. After we do that, we do another one. Okay. At some point, we will want to do the mine right here. We will need that. Now it's going to be treated planks. Okay. Pause, pause. Pause. We don't need that many plank machines. Blueberries could get removed. Logs could get removed. Planks, treated planks, remove all that. Basically upgrading the storage buildings at this point. They should be able to just pick everything up and use it. Okay, this is available now. And we got to do one last dynamite. Alright, water's there, it's fine. This is going to be a little bit of additional water. If we can, we're going to want another large warehouse. Of course, it would get pulled up there. God damn it. You can't put that there. Okay, cool. Then we just delete this. And everything should be able to be picked up. Loot the loot. Still working on that. Big projects, big projects. All right. Big tubes, gotta build all that. Metal, scrap, planks, wood. Got some trees. This is gonna fill up again. I think a lot of these trees are dying. Yep, they probably all drowned out. So we have to put a forester back. Alright, this got built. Cool. Off for the night. Have a good one, Timo. Rest well, rest easy. We'll see you next time. Have a good evening, man. Still got the scrap towers, a little bit unemployed beavers. All the powers here. Alright, it's gonna be something like that. That goes up. We probably do want to do a up and over setup here. Let them work, let them work. We're out of gears, because we gotta put it there. Gears, gears, plank. Still a little bit of unemployment. These guys are even active. Okay, so let's get another hauler then. That's probably going to be what we want the most. Need the woods, need everything. Decon this. Maybe? I'm not sure. It's technically providing plus plus on the well-being. And then I do want to get rid of this. Want to have only the advanced breeding pod at this point. Still got 4. The blueberries are all good. Just these on the side. Okay. Let's pop all of these. I mean, they're using it. It's just, yeah. No woods. We need so much wood for so many things. Good chance we're gonna need this path to reach the back. Yep. Maybe we just pull it off of here to reach more. Right, the inventors need not be on. Okay, so we already got the flame. We have the metal, no planks. And then this one's going to be a lot of everything. Mud bath we've built. Motivatorium. Detailer we've already done. Wind tunnel. Okay, it's 2. Exercise plaza, maybe. Swimming pool instead of Lado, yeah. Scratcher, probably. Double shower. That's a unique Ironteeth build. Yeah. Control tower, grease fire. There's so many buildings we're gonna have to build. But yeah, we're lacking the foods, so we're kind of hoping for the population to go down. Just waiting for the haulers, waiting to get wood. Okay, cut trees. Four vacancies is fine. People are running here just to grab the water. Otherwise, we chillin'. Man, you know what's a really good way to describe this game? This is a second monitor game. I know some people will play a game like RuneScape and then they'll play another game at the same time. This is kind of like that. I'm starting to realize it. This game is probably best played when it doesn't have your full attention. Because when you do give it attention, it's way too slow. We're in this huge tree bottleneck. Keep getting bought by water. We can't fix the water bot because we need to have wood to fix it. We're trying to grow trees everywhere, but man, tree growth is just slow in general. $300 logs. Now we just need gears and treated planks. Okay, we've got to get more tubes in. Build this one at a time, despite having all the resources we need for it. We also have to prioritize it, otherwise it doesn't get built. Kill Bill. Welcome in. How are you? I see you over there, Kill Bill. Hello. Hello. Hope the days are good. Hope the weather is great. It's already warmed up over here, man. We were back to the 27 Celsius days after having a little bit of like 20. How we doing? We doing all right. There's this weird stray cat outside that sounds exactly like me, Mamba. And it keeps meowing. So I turn around to see why is Mamba outside. And then I look behind me and Mamba's right behind me. And then he's looking outside. He's like, who's that yelling? 27 Celsius is 85 Fahrenheit. 80 to 85, somewhere in that range. So it's like, it's not winter temperature, you know? It's closer to spring, summer. Now, I guess it's like the low point of the day is pretty low, like at the nighttime. But yeah, it doesn't feel like it's winter anymore, man. It feels like winter is already over. And we had like a month of winter. Man, like literally 1 month of winter. And then spring feels like it's already started. The bugs are coming back out. So it's like, I wish it stayed cold. I need, man, the ideal temperature is like, it doesn't go below 20, but it doesn't go above 25. 20 to 25 Celsius is like the ideal range. And that's like what? 70 to 75 top end, low end at like 50. Maybe 55 to 75 would be the range ideally. Problem is that, you know, a lot of places have like varying ranges of the seasonality. I just wish it was a little cooler, man. But you know, global warming, they be hitting you with that. But yeah, wouldn't mind the cooler temps, man. Here it's back to 5. That's cold, man. My room got to 12 Celsius, which is like, what is it, 40 degrees? Like inside my room, not outside. And man, I was dying. It was hurting to breathe. It was tough. And I was sick too. So it was like in the middle of the night, I realized that I just couldn't sleep because of the pain. So I had to literally pull off a small chair, put it in front of the heater, wrap the blanket around me, sit in front of the heater, and then have Mamba in my lap, and then put my face in Mamba's belly. And I was okay after that. And I would just chilling like that for like 3 hours. I'm not even kidding, man. There was a day when I was sick where I was doing exactly that at night. Mamba liked it because it was warm. But I was like, dude, this is pain. Absolute pain. It didn't help that I had a dried out sinus. And it wasn't the humidity that was the problem because it did rain like a couple days. So it's like the humidity was high. It was just that it was all of my mucus and like moisture got bopped by the Robitussin. Yeah, it thins out your mucus and all that. No, we don't have central heating. We do not. Why? The house just never had it. We don't have central air. We don't have central heating. So we have to have like the window unit air conditioning, portable heaters. Like, that's just the house, man. Old house, maybe? I don't know. And the floods are back. God damn it. This is at 25. Why are the floods so goddamn dank? Oh, born and hurt. Okay, we just got a random achievement. So no pipes running through the house to erase it. Nope. Nothing like that. Not sure if that's going to be something we want to have a lot of. Or if that's even a thing down here in Cali. Very mountainous area. Right, it's not really flat. It's hilly. And not only that, we get a lot of earthquakes here. I don't know of a lot of housing that actually has like laid in. How do you survive the winter? Dude, we don't have winter here. Our winter is like 1 month long. You just pray. It's more of a problem that it's summertime. It gets really hot. That's the only thing that sucks about it. Our man. We'll just do that. Alright, we're no longer gonna be able to top off the water for the drought. But then at least that means that we don't flood the area constantly. Yeah, we need cooling, dude. This is a very dry and hot place. Oh, finally got this way started. Very dry and hot area. Even then, man, I think the biggest thing is that my house doesn't have insulation. So, like, a lot of the heat or coldness is like, it just gets deposited in the roof or in the walls and it just stays hot or cold for a while. And it's tough. Summertime, like, nighttime is the worst. Can't sleep. Why? Because the room is like 40 degrees. No blanket, no shirt. Getting bit by mosquitoes. Not the business, man. It is not the business. Alright, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna do 90 here from the bottom. And then have it just spill off that way. We have no insulation. That's how it works. There's no insulation. Auto closed. Contamination shouldn't matter. Little too much, and then that spills a little. That doesn't change anything. It's still kind of a problem. I guess it's more stagnant, so it's fine. But yeah, got the badly built house. It does save, but we don't have the money to like add it in. The house, when it was made, didn't actually, I don't know why, didn't have insulation in the walls. Be like that though sometimes. I have a little bit of wood, making planks. Gotta make wheels. Can I do this? Oh wow, we do get free planks. That's kind of nice. And the tubes are still there. Nice. So, do you know what a cinder block is? Do you know what that is? It's like one of the bricks you use to kind of build the walls. A cinder block by design kind of resembles this. This is how a cinder block looks like. And then you put a rod in the middle. And then you stack them. So that it's like this. Right? So this rod and that rod keeps it in place. And then you fill the circle with concrete. Yeah. That's what the house is made of. So there's no insulation. It's just concrete. So once you heat up the concrete, it stays hot. Once you chill the concrete, it stays cold. The problem is that the inside and outside temperature is usually the same. That's the biggest problem. So if it's cold outside and you're trying to warm up the inside, the walls will just be like doing the heat transfer stuff. And it just kind of sucks. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Now we're finally going to try to build a wall here. Actually, we probably don't need the stairs. Yep. That's why, man. Adding insulation would mean, like, taking that cinder block, right? Like, let's say this is the wall. What we do is have to add another wall with insulation. And then we have to add wood on that side, so we actually have wood walls. And then that makes the house on the inside smaller. And it's also a lot of work. This is just so slow, but we gotta just trudge through. Oh man. At least we're able to pick up all the planks back. That was kind of nice. Get to use it for all the things that we want to use. I guess we should turn on the cog wheels everywhere. There are being supplied. Planks are filled up. Lot to be used. Blueberries. This is probably kohlrabi. Let's demo this. All right, and then we get more storage because we have a lot of planks right now anyways. So we do want to build those. That way we'd use up the planks. Yeah, I don't know why it was designed like this. If there's like a reasoning or logic to it. I just know that's how it is. I don't know why. I just know that it'd be like that. Gotta use the planks. It is. It is. That's actually how a lot of the houses... Have you ever seen on YouTube? They're trying to do a 3D printed house with concrete. It's basically, they take a machine and it 3D prints out the layout of the house. The problem is that it will end up kind of like the house I'm living in. No insulation because it's just going to be a layer of concrete. It's what a lot of people don't really realize about that. Like, it's going to be cheap. It's not going to be that expensive to build. It looks cool. It's just not practical because it's like, you know, a lot of people look at a house as a permanent thing. So it's like, why not make it so that it's a good house instead of a cheap house? It feels like it's going to be something a lot of the, I know they have these in some parts of the world, some cities, where the houses all look the same and it's like copy paste, copy paste. It's probably going to be like those mass-produced houses that probably leads into that. All right, the planks are going down. At least it's getting used. Yep, all the planks. Good stuff. Got the waters. All right, we need water storage probably, but yeah, we need trees still, dude. It's such a struggle. Maybe it's 95, 90, 85. That way this stops flooding. And then this is just regular water flow. Ah, we're flooding over here again. That way it's steady instead of like huge amounts and it overspills constantly like that. I guess that means this could, no, it's already at 90. It's still a problem. Kind of insane. The copy paste here is Netherlands, mostly smaller village. Yeah, they'll like when they're trying to add houses to like new area. That's a lot of times what they would do to make it seem like there's a lot of people already living there. Right? Like, who wants to move into a place where no one's living at? So the idea is make it cheap so that people could afford it, and then people will probably prefer that over the other stuff. And then the logic is that a lot of those places, they usually give you a lot of freedom to kind of add on to the house. Add a pool, add an extension, things like that. And then that's how you make it look a little different. Repaint it, you know, change the fencing, adding some trees. Some people don't mind that. Some people don't mind that as a starter home. But the problem is like sometimes reselling it might be tough. Yeah, maybe not cheap, but it all looks the same. I see with that. They got the same design. They pay the same dude to design all the houses. It'd be like that, man. It's having the same guy do the painting. Yeah, this is a good setup. It's like when I play Oxygen Not Included and build a spawn, and it's always the same. It's exactly like that, man. This is just really good design. It's really good design, man. I can't pass up on this. Still low on wood. Recouping some of the planks was pretty nice, though. One, two, three, four, five. Here it's like 3 streets, 3 curvy roads, every road, same roofing with a different color. Ah. It's like city skylines. It's the same house. Different color roof. But it's like, wait, no, that house looks like that house. It's different paint. The thing about that, though, I feel like is that you won't really notice that. Like, if you're inside, like this is a street and you're in front of the house, it's hard to really tell that every house looks the same. Like if they just change up the design like every 3 houses. But then the moment you're like flying on an airplane, you're like, wow, all the houses on this block looks identical. Right? Perspective makes it sometimes like you wouldn't really notice. But at the same time, sometimes it does. Depends on where you're standing, stuff like that. Everything's completely the same. Hey man, if it's a good house, man, can't be mad. Some people would though. They're like, they want to stand out. Different color front door. Ah, every time. All right, 85. Stop the spillage. Stop the flooding. Yay. Ooh. Here we go. Try to set that up. Dude, it keeps flooding, man. Drought approaching. We want to hold as much water as we can. Didn't think we would need this, but we do. We still haven't gotten the water here that we wanted. This wouldn't have been a bad water pumpage spot too. Now that I think about it, this probably would have been the best spot because this is extra water. Maybe we do that. We'll bop these and move that back down. But then we wouldn't need this here then. Now we'll do both. All of the lights. Making this tunnel is gonna take like 2 cycles, man. That's like 2 hours. That's because you have to like wait to place after doing the dynamite. Having the underground tunnel is cool because it's out of the way, out of sight. But realistically, I feel like this was a bad idea. Okay. Okay, these storages are done. Guess we do mushrooms and then fermented mushrooms. Okay, we don't really have gears ready. We could probably put that over here. We will need to get another food type. We have no kohlrabi. Probably one of the cassava stuffs. So we'll just leave that empty for now. Logs and planks. Up and down with the water has been so rough. Oh, not enough tree choppers, maybe? Looks like we have trees, just need to chop it. Oh, man. Oh, big stretch. Need that big stretch. This keeps flooding, all the trees are dead. Pop is starting to stabilize, not bad. This is draining out. I'm realizing this is not helping. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm done with this, man. Guys, it's gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night.